Hello, hello! Oh my goodness, more fun to give subs when I'm not here. You know, whatever, it's all valid. But I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Thank you for the lurk, Zelda, so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, Justice. I so appreciate the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. What a lovely start to stream. I appreciate it a bunch. Wow, my brain is mush. Okay. I have no idea what I was gonna say anymore. It's all out the window now. But yeah. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing today. Still sick and stuck working. Oh my goodness. Sick and working is such a huge bummer. I'm so sorry that you have to work while you're sick. I hope you're able to get some time to rest. Maybe rest by some animal enclosures and enjoy their behaviors while recovering. But I do hope you get better soon. I broke the streamer. You know, these days that's terribly difficult to do. My brain is so like, blah, constantly. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I did not do my homework off stream. I got distracted with other things. I did a little bit of stuff, but not the decorating stuff that I had intended to do. So we can do a little bit more of Happy Home Paradise today and get more items, unlock more items to be able to continue decorating Phylogenia. Hello, Shiny Pidgey, good to see you. Let's get that Pokebiology card going. Otherwise, we can move Cranston's house, perhaps. Lots of things that we could do. So many things that we can do. But I think we need to really unlock items. I think that's kind of a big one for me right now, is getting those items unlocked so that I can do more decorating on the main island. Hello, Lo-Fi Lord. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's go. Let's go with this Pokebiology card right off the bat. What do we get? Ooh, Houndoom. I like this one. Or Houndour. Sorry, Houndour. We have Houndour. Actually, this is a perfect one. This Pokemon is based on a dog, Canis familiaris, specifically the Doberman. Is it Doberman? Hold on. Who? Not Doberman Pinscher, right? I think it's just called the Doberman. It's not called anything else. Oh, Doberman Pinscher. Yeah, it is the Doberman Pinscher. I was right. There's a miniature Doberman Pinscher, a Min Pin. That's what I was thinking. So it's based on the Doberman Pinscher, which is perfect because the Doberman Pinscher just won the Westminster Dog Show the other day. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago. So, Houndour, based on the Doberman Pinscher breed of dog. Dog known primarily for security, as I understand. I have a neighbor with a Doberman Pinscher, and she's very sweet. I appreciate having a Doberman Pinscher on the block, I must say. She's gotten out a couple times, and Z's been able to recover her. She's just that sweet of a dog. But otherwise, known mostly as like for guarding duties. I think they must have other jobs too, but I'm not super familiar with the breed. But yeah, won a giant dog show, a very prominent dog show just 2 days ago, which is kind of neat. I don't know how often Dobermans, that breed, wins big dog shows like that. But it's exciting when one, like, it's really exciting when, like, something that's not a... What's the, like, some of the breeds that I'm looking for? Like, Border Collies, I feel like, tend to win a lot. Australian Shepherds, I feel like, tend to win a lot. Poodles, Yorkie, like, breeds that have, like, really interesting standards. But it's cool when a breed like Doberman wins. Ooh, what did we get in the hype chest? Oh, I got a spill the tea emote. That's really cute. Hello, Snowy. How are you doing? You've got an update on your bird. Oh, let's hear the update on your bird, Lo-Fi Lord. I'd love to hear it. How are you doing today, Snowy Bamboo? So good to see you. Think Houndoom should have a third form based on Cerberus. Justice, I agree. That would be really cool. I do think having a third evolution based on Cerberus would be super, super cool. That would be a fun one. I've considered making a Korgbarus costume for Takoyaki, the Corgi. I've seen some really cute ones where they'll take Corgi plushies and remove the heads from them and put them on a collar so that the dog's real head is the middle head and then there's two heads off to the side. I feel like Taco might wear it. Taco, when I put dog pajamas on Taco, he's fine with them. He just like curls up and he's like, this is great. I have pajamas on and I'm digging it. Ushka doesn't like costumes, but Taco I think would do it. I think he'd go for it. Doing good, trying to cook dinner while watching. What are you making for dinner? I'd love to hear about it. Only if you want to share, of course, no pressure. Ooh, and thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate the streak so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So yeah, my plan for right now... Oh, I forgot to bring a bubbly down. I wonder if Z would be willing to bring me a bubbly. I don't know if he's still listening or not. Just to have some flavored water to add interest to my palate. Oh, I hear a balloon. Okay. Question asked. Let's get into the game so we can get that balloon. You're having forest mushroom ravioli? Oh my goodness, that sounds absolutely delicious. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, why is that character so mad? Oh, you're very mad. Okay, I need to get the balloon if I'm able to. Is it like right over the water? Oh, it might not be. It might be just in front of the water. Let's see. We'll see if we lose the balloon or not. Ooh, that's close. That might be in the water. Yep. Well, that was a bummer. You're sadly allergic to mushrooms. Oh, that's such a bummer. I do like cooking with mushrooms sometimes because they soak up flavor really well. But, you know, zucchini also does a great job soaking up flavor. So I feel like zucchini and some of those other squashy type vegetables are a good substitute. I mean, it's obviously not the same taste as mushroom, but I feel like they can serve the same purpose in a dish, just to be like little flavor packets of deliciousness. I have no idea what I was buying. I clearly had an idea in mind when I was buying these things, and that is also out the window. Oh, and I bought some art. Oh, we did that last time. That shows the last time I checked my messages. You should write more, Drago. You previously used Nook Miles to obtain the pro decorating license, but Paradise Planning let me know they would like to cover it instead. Oh, cool. We got 2,500 extra miles. That's nice. Okay. Start at the very least with the chores now, and then I have a big comment to read. You ever need to restart Twitch? I'm currently streaming at 2 frames per second. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Please do what you gotta do, Justice. Absolutely no worries. So from what it looks like, his feathers don't come from stress, and also not from the bird he was with that attacked him. Oh goodness. It could be 2 things. The liver, which would be making it say like he won't fly anymore. Secondly, could be a small virus that he got from some vitamins. Oh goodness. Well, I hope that they're able to give you a treatment plan for him. Do they have something that they're recommending right now just to start with? Poor guy getting attacked by another bird. That's such a bummer. But I'm sure there's plenty of enrichment that you can give him for not being able to fly. I know some people will like run around with their birds to give them that feeling. They did. And you're doing something for the food and something for the water. Excellent. Good. I'm glad that you have a treatment plan that you can work on. That helps a lot. Like, not knowing what is the cause of something, having a place to start helps a lot. Got Marina by our door. Oh, we could also decorate my house today, because I haven't done anything with that. Oh. No, I wanted that. Why did I drop that? Oh, and the other thing, we got the turtle shells! That's right. A friend dropped off some turtle shells for me, so we can make the turtle beach. We got a list going now. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. He's such a lovely bird. We were stressed, kind of. So we had to drive 2 cities away. Oh my goodness, that's a long drive for anyone, let alone a bird. Like, get me on the front, I want to see cars, and chirp like this would be his normal life. Well, now, if he can't fly anymore, you know that he likes car rides, and that might be some fun alternative options to flying. Perhaps he would like car rides if he's not able to fly anymore. If that's at all convenient for you, of course. Absolutely no pressure on any of my silly ideas. Katie did. Thank you for the Katie did redeem shiny Pidgey. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have Turtle Beach. Decorate house. I do have to look up some designs for Drago's area. Because I wonder if I can make it even more jungly by using stuff on the floor of the area. So Turtle Beach, Decorate House, Drago Custom Designs, other options. Oh, HHP, of course. Do more HHP. And then, at the very least, let's get started with the dailies so that I don't forget to do them. Remind ourselves how cute Marina's area looks. I have been apparently inspiring others to do fun habitat-inspired designs. And that's been really fun to watch on other streams recently. Ooh, okay, no. We'll do fish later. That's another thing we could do is I could go searching for new bugs and new fish. Flora, will you let me give you things yet? Okay, yes. Cool, I can finally gift Flora things. Wonderful. You know, not the worst life skill to learn, striking a pose. It's something one can certainly learn to do. Why not? Totally thought about the backpack. Oh, yes. Totally thought about backpacks for birds. You think he would be down for that? Oh my goodness, that sounds really fun for him too. He was even eating and drinking in there. Oh my goodness, what a good bird. You have such a good bird. If you do end up doing anything like that, please feel free to share it. I would love to see it. What is your excellent idea? A new nickname. Ooh, we get to do a nickname. That's kind of exciting. Sure, let's hear the new nickname. Pumpkin. That's adorable. Okay, I haven't even thought about what nicknames that the characters can give. What would be like some fun science-y nicknames? I'm thinking like... Do we get silly with it and like, hey, Ranger? Nah, I don't know about that. Or like different field professions? Or maybe they could call it, or maybe we could find like different species names or like genus names they could call us. Was the pearl octopus, right? What if Marina called us Musoctopus, which is the genus for deep sea pearl octopus? She'd say, "Hey, Musoctopus." That's actually, I kind of don't hate that. Seeing if there's anything beside, like, Musoctopus is kind of a weird one, and we might not have enough words for it, but we might have words. Of course, octopus is also just a genus. See, are there any fun octopus genre that we can think of? Right now, Musoctopus is the one that I might end up going with, because that made me laugh the most so far. Mostly just want to look up different genus of octopus. Enteroctopus. Sasaki octopus. Volcano octopus. Those are all genuses. Octopoidea, or hold on, Octopodoidea? Octopodoidea? Would she want to call us Octopodoidea? That's... Could also go with Octopoda or Cephalopoda. Hold on, I'm looking up that species. I'm looking it up. Gaboon viper. That's not an octopus. That's hilarious. Okay, right now, my brain is still stuck on her calling us... I don't know if it's... There's two U's. Usak. It's probably just Moose Octopus. I think that's just what she's gonna call us for now. Pumpkin is cute, but Moose Octopus sounds way better for this island. There's plenty of... Okay, there's plenty of spaces for that. And if we ever come across a different one that we like more... I was not prepared for this. Now I know that I should prepare for this. Oh, I wonder if... Oh! No, there's not enough... There's not enough letters. It made it look like there's enough letters. Okay. I wonder... Maybe she can call us Octopoda. It's not as cute. Oh my goodness. Snowy, that's genius. Cephalopal, I'm gonna try it anyway because that's too good. Cephalopal is... Okay, there's enough for that. Can we add the apostrophe? Ooh, so close. Cepha... We could just go with Oh, I know how I can separate this. I can capitalize it. We can make cephalopal work. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Snowy. That's perfect. I love it. Cephalopal it is. That is what Marina's gonna call us. Absolutely perfect. Thank you, thank you. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Nope, we're good. I made it work. Cephalopal. That's so good. That is so good. Oh, goodness. How am I gonna think of puns for all of them now? Well done. Well done. The perfect pun. That's perfect. You're cephalopal. I love it. That's so cute. Now, the question is like, Eric gonna talk to her and be like, can I call you cephalopal? No, Eric, we're gonna have to find a different term for you to call me. Because cephalopal does not make sense for you. They usually ask permission. At the very least. Please don't fall in the water again. Got it that time. Fragrant sticks, why not? Whoa. Savannah sings so often. Oh my goodness, I was watching a documentary on, what was it? It was like, I can't remember what specific topic the documentary was on, but I do remember that it had to do... Oh, I can just make a pile of cash. Great! It had to... It was talking about... I think it was fighting. It was fighting between different species. Or fighting within species fighting. Territory, I think it had to do. Anyway, the point being that there were zebras, and the zebras were fighting. And Taco did not like the sounds of zebras fighting. He didn't like the sounds of zebras in general. Hello, Wigbig, so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk and work, I appreciate it. I wonder if I can find zebra call. Because it's quite interesting. See, they kind of have a really interesting sound to them. I feel like I should be doing this by Savannah. Hold on, let me go find Savannah again. Can do the zebra call by Savannah. Oh, I still have to find the tree. Look at me immediately getting distracted. Oh, good, she's not singing anymore. Okay, here's Savannah. Here's the zebra calls. So they call it, like, barking, too. But yeah, that, like... I don't know, it's almost bird-like. Oh, Savannah starts singing to it. But yeah, it's... Taco did not like the sound, is what I was trying to say, but... It's always interesting watching a documentary around that dog, because sometimes he'll ignore sounds that I'm like, are you gonna start screaming at this? He had ignored, like, elephant trumpeting. The elephant trumpeting didn't bother him. There was another one. There was a couple other sounds in there that I was kind of surprised. Giraffes fighting. He didn't mind the sounds of giraffes fighting, but zebras? Can't be having zebras making sounds in your taco. Not allowed. Any bird calls. It's been hard to watch any documentaries on birds because Taco won't let me. Because he starts screaming as soon as a bird makes any sound at all. So, bird documentaries are something I might have to figure out how to watch while I'm working down here or something, because I cannot watch them around my dog. You want to go back on safari? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Reminds you of mules a bit more bark-like? Yeah, it does kind of sound like mules. They're both equine, so yeah. Reminding you of mules definitely makes sense, but definitely more bark-like. If it were not for the occasional neighing, you would actually think a type of gibbon or lemur. Yep, I can see that too. It does sound similar. Wonder if it's because it sounds like barking. If barking, why not dog? Yeah, that sounds absolutely plausible with Taco. Crows, for whatever reason, Taco can't stand crows. We have a bunch of crows that hang out in our tree sometimes. And that's fine. I don't mind crows. Like, crows are... They just kind of exist, you know? Oh, look, it's the... We got the hamburger sheep. Hi, Frida. Hamburger, fries, is that croissant antlers, or croissant horns? Buddy of mine's just been ranting and raving about this place called Phylogenia, so here I am. And for once, I think my buddy's right. It's pretty awesome here. This trip's gonna rock. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it here. Yeah, today's series of documentaries, I focused on rhinoceros because I have been neglecting looking up rhinoceros facts because we have a rhinoceros on the island. And mostly just made myself cry watching the rhinoceros documentaries. There were some really sweet ones. There were some really, really good ones. And I had watched a couple of other informative rhinoceros documentaries. But now I've watched on the Java rhinoceros, I've watched stuff on the Sumatran rhinoceros, both subspecies of white rhinoceros, the northern white rhinoceros, which is the one that made me cry, and the southern white rhinoceros, which they're the same species, but the southern white rhinoceros population is doing a little, well, just about every population is doing better than northern white rhinoceros. But there was also the black rhinoceros, which was an interesting one because I guess black rhinoceros are the most aggressive of the species of rhinoceros. So that was interesting. So I've been trying to bulk up my knowledge on some of those things. Oh, there's the tree. But there are a couple bird ones I really want to watch because I just haven't been keeping up with my bird knowledge. And I've never, that's always been one of my weak points with animal knowledge is birds. Not that I dislike birds, it's just not something I think about as often as others. Let's water the gyroid. Get the money tree. Chop some trees. And then bury this tree. Having a money tree area is something I wish I would have done on my OG island. I have a kind of money tree area now, but this is so handy. I don't know if it'll live here forever, just because I think I'll eventually want to decorate this out a little bit more. But for now, it's quite handy. Oh, there's Eric. Now, there's a chance someone might be wandering around thinking about moving. But I haven't seen anybody with the thought bubble yet. Okay. One thing I do think I should do is I should probably turn in some of these fossils. And we didn't do a museum run on Tuesday, so I should probably do a museum run today. First things first, put everything away in my inventory. Oh, and we have a statue to donate too. So out all of this comes. Oh, and another thing, I'm trying to decide how I want to do... Oh, not the fossil. If I want to do like any Valentine or seasonal decorations or like the festival decorations, that kind of stuff. I was trying to decide how I wanted to do that kind of thing on the island. Maybe we have like a seasonal park area that gets redecorated every time there's a new season. Hello, Cat Lady Hand. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Such a good idea to have a money tree area. You keep being tempted to make a gyroid area too. I have a friend who made a gyroid like adoption center. So I've seen a lot of cute ideas for gyroids too. Hello, Toasty. How are you doing? So good to see you. Oh, that doesn't get put away. Okay. I'll leave that there for now because I need the inventory space. Thank you so much for the follow, Cat Lady Hen. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm gonna drop this here just so that I don't forget it exists. I'm pretty sure I'll see that again. Oh, another yellow one. I'm not complaining. But please be money that I don't have to put in storage. We'll just throw that over here while I take care of my fossils. Because we have a fossil-y situation. Once again, I let it go a little far. Hello, Azuka Midoriya. How are you doing on YouTube? So good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Don't judge all the fossils that I have laying on the ground. We're dealing with them now. I have almost no recollection of where we were on fossil stuff either. Do I have enough room for everything? I do. Okay, and then what are these three? Plesio, Parasaur, and Terra. Plesio, Pterosaur, and... Wait. Plesio, Parasaur, and Terra are the three of them that we haven't done yet. You're good, just back from the gym and making some dinner. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm doing pretty well. Just started stream and trying to figure out what we want to do today. I have a bit of a list. Making Turtle Beach, maybe decorating my house a little bit, getting some custom designs for Drago's habitat area, and then maybe some Happy Home Companion is kind of my thoughts for today. But I do need to take care of museum stuff because I'm a little behind. It might be fun to do the tarantula. Have Blathers tell us about a tarantula. Yeah, the whole vibe of the island is habitat themed. So phylogenia is kind of a reference to phylogenetic trees. Kind of fun stuff. You're so ready for your island to not be winter. You are not alone in that feeling. I have some friends who are just like, I'm moving it to March. I'm ready for no snow. We're moving the island to March, and that's just what we're doing. I'm slogging it out a little bit, but I think Happy Home Paradise, the DLC, might be one of my escapes from winter. And I won't feel bad about it. Especially since it's handy, it's useful. I can get new items. Let's assess about 30 fossils. Just about, I think it's like 29. Whoops. Wait, that's not all of them. Okay. We gotta do that again because I accidentally hit go. Every time you go to the DLC, I'm like, I miss the sun, both in game and IRL. Yeah, I feel you. I'm in Minnesota, and it is... I would love sun that isn't blisteringly cold. Oh, well, I'm glad you like that. We need to assess more fossils. Because I accidentally hit confirm. I got to go to the Bahamas last November, and it was a nice escape. It was a nice, just little break from how chilly and cold, and we didn't have much snow yet at that point, so it wasn't even like super nice out, but it was cold. You definitely can't complain being in England. You have every right to complain. Your perception is your reality. It's totally okay. Totally okay to complain. Do not feel bad about it. All right, let's see what we have fossil-wise because there's so many. Okay, Megalo we've done. I know we've done Amber. Where's my fossil list? Here it is. Spino. I'm pretty sure we've done Spino. Wait, have we? Yes, we've done Spino. Archelon. I feel like I recognize that one. Oh, have we not done this one yet? I feel like I recognize Archelon. I feel like I recognize this one, but I can consider it. Spino we've done, Megacera we've done that one as well, Tricera, Dimetrodon, Brachio we've done now. That's a new one. Anomalocaris, that's a new one. How am I tracking my museum? Just finished making a Notion, which feels very extra. Not extra at all. I just have I just have a list. I just have a handwritten list. There are apps for it though, and I have the app. Have I been using it? No, but let me find the app for you because there are really handy apps for tracking the museum for bugs and fish and art. No, bugs and fish you can track in the Critterpedia, but for art and fossils, it can be really handy to have the app. I accidentally opened an app instead of searching. What was it called? It was Nook something or other. Oh, here it is. Wait, is this one? Is it owned by... Nope, that's Pocket Camp. Pocket Camp is not the where you track that. Under N. I don't think I got rid of it. Is it under A? Oh, here it is. Animal Crossing New Horizons guide. So I'll just type it into the chat. The app is free and very, very easy to add everything that you've already done into it. This is the name of the app that I use. I don't think it's a link. But if you search that in your app store, you might be able to find something. I don't know where the link leads, so not a safe link. Don't click the link. Just copy and paste it into the app store. Trilobite. We haven't done wait. I know we haven't done Trilobite yet, right? Oh, I'm excited for Trilobite. Eusthenopteron. I'm pretty sure we did that one. Am I not writing all of these down? Am I forgetting ones? Or am I just recognizing ones? I feel like we did Eusthenopteron. Sharktooth, I know we haven't done. There's Parasaur again. T-Rex, Coprolite, that's poop. Ankylo. I have no idea what that says. One moment, I have to turn off my camera. Dimetrodon, I know we did that one. Quetzal, we did that one. Right? Yeah. Quetzal, we definitely did. Megacero, we've done. T-Rex, we've done. That one, we've done. T-Rex torso. The link is safe. Okay, thank you. It takes you to an ad splash page with the Play Store and App Store links. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you checking that, Justice. I really appreciate that. I did not think about the fact that it would be a link when I posted it. Okay. Well, let's at the very least start with Tarantula. Did we do... Why do I feel like we did Eusthenopteron? Did I just forget to write some of these down? We definitely did this one. It's that fish. I've been forgetting to write some down. And the only reason I know this one was definitely done is because I made a short of it that will get posted next week about fishopods that Embroxer in the chat told me about. Or all of us about. We definitely didn't use Synopteron. The other one that I feel like we did was Archelon, because I'm pretty sure my pronunciation was corrected on this one. You like to click on questionable links. Also one of those people who likes to write back on scam emails. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Every cybersecurity team's dream. That's hilarious. I feel like we did this one. Hold on, looking it up really quick. No, we haven't done this one. Oh, I am excited. I spoiled myself on it, but I am excited to do that one. So I think we might start with this one. because it's really cool. Okay, Archelon, not what I thought it was. Hold on, let me pull up the information. So that I'm prepared. Oh, this is a cool one. Oh, this is a cool one. I'm excited. Just y'all wait. You're going to be excited about it too, I think. What you have there is an Archelon skull. Yeah, yes, Archelon. It was sort of a huge sea turtle. The largest thus far, oh my goodness. The largest thus far found, if you want to know. I do want to know. They were very sizable, some 13 feet long, with a shell the size of a small car, if you're into that sort of thing. I mean, I'm not against a shell the size of a small car. They likely ate seaweed, shrimp, octopus, and possibly ammonites, given the era involved. It seems certain giant turtles had to be prima donnas and eat some of the oldest life forms on Earth. I mean, this was also an old life form. Let me show you what the, let me show you what this looks like. So here is a fossil of it. I think this replica of a 75 million year old Archelon Ischyros from South Dakota, now hanging in the Wallace Building on the University of Manitoba campus in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, just north of me. So this, but the size of a small car, is pretty heckin' cool. Here is a human standing next to one. The holotype, so that's what all of the other fossils are compared to. Restoration. Oh, there's got to be a better life restoration than that one. Here's one. What they think it may have looked like. Kind of reminds me of a leatherback sea turtle. Love Archelon, such a cool animal. Pretty sure there's a fossil Pokemon based on it. Ooh, which fossil Pokemon? Which fossil Pokemon is that? Is there, why can't I remember, like, see, are you thinking the Galapagos one? The most recent one, Terapagos? Or is there another fossil Pokemon that my brain is just not? Is it, like, Torterra? This one's a land tortoise. Let me just look up turtle Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Caracosta. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Yep, I know what you're talking about. There it is. If this is inspired by... Oh no, I lost my fidget. Okay, I found it. If this is inspired by Archelon, I mean, I can definitely see it being inspired by, like, a fossil. That's really cool. It is a fossil Pokemon. Ooh, good find on that, Snowy. Thank you. This is not one that I really... Oh yeah, here's Tirtuga. There's the previous evolution. That's super cool. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if that's what it says on Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia does a decent job of figuring out what things are based on. Yeah, here it is. Caracosta appears to draw inspiration from Archelon, the largest known species of sea turtle from the late Cretaceous period, whose fossilized remains have been found in New York State. Inspiration for the region in which Caracosta was first introduced. So cool. And then I was mentioning it kind of reminded me of a leatherback sea turtle. And it does seem like they gave it coloration, at least in the Pokemon game, similar to a leatherback sea turtle. And then, of course, they also made its design in resemblance to bulletproof vests. And, you know, Pokemon does what Pokemon does. But leatherback sea turtles. Here's a leatherback sea turtle. Let me see that Archelon restoration again of what they think it may have looked like. I can see why they drew from leatherback sea turtle on that. Where your brain went to? Well done, both of you. Good memories. Thank you for that. I had... Is that Unova region? Because Unova is one of my absolute weakest points in Pokemon because I've never played any game in the Unova region. That would be fun to do, though. First time... The one you were thinking was the first form Tirtuga. Could not remember the name. No, you got there. We managed to make it all the way there. So yeah, here's a leatherback sea turtle. They're just... And, I mean, not that this is a small turtle, either. They're just giant. Loving the Animal Crossing Pokemon crossover. I mean, my bread and butter is Pokemon. I started doing this stream because I was doing Pokebiology panels at local anime conventions where I was comparing Pokemon to their real-world counterparts. So that's why we have draw a Pokebiology card, redeem. And that's why there's like other Pokemon stuff. My first stream on Twitch was Pokemon Snap, and then we played through Pokemon Legends ZA, which I do need to finish. I need to finish the Rayquaza quest, but right now, Animal Crossing is my happy place. But we will get back to Pokemon, absolutely, and especially when Pokopia comes out. Ooh, we'll be back to Pokemon. Pokemon people are awesome, it's true. So yeah, leatherback sea turtle. And then I got to see a loggerhead sea turtle at my local zoo. The Minnesota Zoo got a loggerhead sea turtle recently, and her name is Snooky. Let me show you what a loggerhead sea turtle looks like. This is what Snooky looks like. And that's about all I could see of Snooky, to be honest, because the loggerhead sea turtle that the Minnesota Zoo has an injury, a previous injury, so she can't dive at all. So she kind of just scoots along the top of the surface, but she is incredible to see. Like, just getting to see her at all was such a cool experience. She apparently weighs like 300 pounds. They say it took 9 people to be able to like maneuver her into her exhibit and handle her. Just cool stuff. So yeah, this is Archelon, that giant sea turtle. Oh, thank you so much for bringing up the Pokemon, because I did not know that, because that's just a generation I'm unfamiliar with, and I really appreciate you bringing that up. That's super cool. The Plastron's the bottom of the turtle. It's really cool. Yeah, told you I was excited, but I spoiled myself on this one. I'm glad that we did it, though, because it makes me so happy. Turtles are cool. I like turtles. Okay. Next one. Nintendo, watch this stream, please. Oh my goodness, if Nintendo sponsored me, I would be so happy. That would be so cool. You're actually surprised Animal Crossing has not done an official crossover with Pokemon? Oh my goodness, imagine all the amazing items in game. We can make Mewtwo a villager. Oh my goodness. You're right, I can't believe they haven't done that either. My only guess is Nintendo owns full rights to both like Legend of Zelda and Animal Crossing. Like, I don't think they have another studio work on it, whereas Pokemon has like 3 different entities involved with the making of that. So there's Game Freak, Nintendo Company, and then there's a third one, and I can't remember what the third one is, but there's like multiple entities involved with Pokemon. So that's the only reason I would assume that they haven't done a crossover yet, but that would be so cool. That would be super duper cool. Okay, we did Archelon. There was another one that I was kind of excited about. Well, there's a few that I was excited about. This is a new one. Trilobite is exciting. The shark tooth pattern, I did watch... Oh, so I watched a documentary over the weekend, I think with Z, on prehistoric sharks. So let's do this one, because that was a cool documentary. And I wonder if they're going to talk about one of the types of sharks that, like prehistoric sharks that were in that documentary. The other funny thing that I learned about the sea turtle, because I was asking, like, there was a big crowd there, and so I had to be you know, discerning about the questions that I asked, but I asked how the other animals in the exhibit handled Snooki being introduced, and apparently the 4 absolutely gigantic sand tiger sharks that are all as long as I am tall, about like 5 feet, a little over 5 feet, they scattered as soon as Snooki was added into the exhibit. They just immediately were terrified of her. Shark tooth patter comes from the lower jaw. Yes, it is the lower jaw of an ancient shark of the genus Helicoprion. So sharks today are based on a group of sharks that were like more generalist type species, but there was a period of time, I can't remember at all, a really ancient era. I will see if Blathers mentions it, but there was an era where sharks really speciated out, or I shouldn't say sharks in particular. What's the word I'm looking for? Sharks and rays are chondrichthyes. So there's a group of shark-like animals that speciated and became very, very niche specialists. And when another extinction event came through, it killed all of those really specialized species. So this would have been from one of those very specialized species of not bone, cartilage-based types of fish. So the generalists, like you think great white shark, sand tiger shark, a lot of the sharks today are more generalist species, but this would have been from a specific group that was niche specific and unfortunately didn't survive that particular extinction event, but the generalists did. And there's the chimera shark, which has another name, and I don't remember what the other name is right now, but the chimera shark is from the same group of chondrichthyes species that is separate from other sharks. It's a descendant of this group of species. Its teeth seem to have grown in a distinctive arrangement, rather disturbingly termed a tooth whorl. Yeah, that is a disturbing term for sure. It may seem, I say seem because shark skeletons are made not of bone but of cartilage except for their teeth. Consequently, their bodies are never preserved as fossils, and questions about their jaws remain unanswered. Very true. The size and placement in the stone of the shark's teeth are actually the only thing we have to work with. Oh, goodness. It's got to be so difficult. It's Permian era. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate it. The Permian era. It was a really good PBS documentary. I should start posting some of my favorite documentaries in the Discord. Oh, no. 1 second. I can correct this. It's me. It is me. My mouse just needs to come back again. There it is. I had my mouse not come back once. That was very not fun. Sometimes in research, we must maintain a stiff upper lip, even in the absence of a stiff lower jaw. Yes. I found some really good documentaries through PBS recently. It's been one of my favorites to watch. BBC is great, obviously, for like really beautiful coverage of stuff, and Nat Geo I think is very exciting. I think the Nat Geo documentaries are really exciting, but PBS documentaries have been kind of my like cozy favorite of the documentary types. Thank you for the hydrator, Die Straight, Honey Belly Bee. I'll use real water for this one. Imagine how fun it must have been to write the Blathers dialogue. Oh my goodness, so much fun. Yes, I agree. Blathers dialogue must have been an absolute blast. Your favorite drink? Water? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrator, Die Straight. I do have my flavored water just for some interest, but I always have my regular water too. Okay. Maybe we do just the trilobite and then the tarantula, and I can donate the rest of these. You've been drinking like a camel since your surgery yesterday? Oh my goodness, I hope you are doing well from surgery. I totally understand how absolutely like stressful it could be recovering from surgery. In 2024, I had 4 surgeries in 1 year, so I absolutely get how like Surgery recovery is an experience. It really is. I hope you're doing well, Honey Belly Bee. You're doing amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to hear that. Sore as heck. It was top surgery. You're so happy. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's excellent. I hope your recovery goes super duper well. I hope everything goes well with your recovery and you can stay feeling nice and comfy. And if you need any tips on like rotating pain meds, I had to do a lot of pain med rotating, so feel free to reach out. But yes, fingers crossed that everything goes well and everything stays absolutely easy peasy for you. Oh, I hope you get access to it too, Snowy Bamboo. I hope you do as well. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that you can get that. I have one of my friend's partners just is soon undergoing top surgery. And was talking with the friend's other partner, the polyamorous group, the metamor of the person getting surgery, about like, well, how is this person going to handle having to do all of the bandages, changes, and all of that? But the person getting surgery has a ton of support, like a great support system, and they're going to do fine during recovery. Okay, shall we do trilobite? Or I almost want to do this one because I don't know what it is. Anomalocaris? Okay, I think we do Anomalocaris and then the tarantula, and then I'll save the trilobite for the next time. Checking in on chat. Okay, let me check in on this chat. Doing good over here. Excellent. So out of it after anesthesia. Yes, that is so normal. Probably because it was the longest surgery you've ever had to have done. Yep. But after that, had a great night and you're keeping on top of your pain meds. Good. And your drains. Excellent. That's so good to hear, Honey Belly Bee. I'm so glad that you're keeping on top of all of that. That is the hardest part, is remembering to stay on top of the medication. Hello, ABG Fresh Gaming. How are you doing? Which is ABG Fresh? Would you like to be called Fresh? AGB Gaming? Let me know what part of your name you'd prefer me to call you, or just go for the full thing. Just let me know your preference there. I keep meaning to ask and I keep forgetting. But how are you doing today? So good to see you. Let me write down Anomalocaris. And I believe the ad break's done. Excellent. And Anomalocaris, what is this? Lived in the water. I kind of assumed it was probably one of the aquatic ones. Long before the dinosaurs, are known for their distinctive look. Ooh, what distinctive look is that? Flat bodies over 3 feet in length, bulging eyes like a dragonfly, antennae, and shrimp tail. Oh, I think I kind of know what this is. They look so peculiar that people originally thought they were multiple fossils stacked on top of each other. Ooh, I think I know what this is. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Usually out of anesthesia so well, like in an hour. But yesterday it took you 5.5 hours to get up and leave. Yeah, totally understandable that that happens. I think the 2 times I was sedated for surgery, I was out of it in an instant, but anesthesia took me a while. Gotta go. Feel free to come back whenever you want to, and I hope you have a good time, Snowy Bamboo. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Oh, you said you'll probably come back in an hour too. Well, we hope to see you, but if not, have a great rest of your evening. Let me find this one. What was it called? Anomalocaris? Cambrian. What was it? Radiodont? Yeah, it is this one. Hold on, this is a really good picture. I feel like this is a really distinctive one that you see from like a lot of images of ancient life forms. This is the fossil that we're looking at, the Anomalocaris. They are goobers, I agree. They absolutely look like goobers. Goober is such a good word for that. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I don't think there's a Pokemon inspired by this one, right? I don't think so, but it is such a cool looking species. Okay, let's see what else Blathers has to say about it. A delightful side note, Animalicaris means abnormal shrimp. Yep, that's an excellent term. Obviously, this animal has a certain reputation in the scientific community. Oh, that was fun. Okay, let's terrify Blathers with a tarantula, and then we'll be done with the museum for now. Some scientists, I dub thee weird shrimp, not as uncommon as you would think in the scientific community. It happens quite frequently. Actually looks like Anorith. You're absolutely right, Shiny Pidgey. Hold on. Hold on. Why is this taking a million years to scroll? Yep, 100% correct. Thank you for bringing that up, Shiny Pidgey. What the heck is up with these ads? I have an ad blocker. Yep. Spitting image, I would say, between the two. You are 100% correct, Shiny Pidgey, on that one. Look at that. The resemblance is like copy-paste. I love that. I love when Pokemon does that. A baby! Look at the eyes! Hello, Jay! So good to see you. How are you doing today? I know. It's got some really cute eyes. Does Anorith evolve into something? Yes, it does. Armaldo. It evolves into this one. I don't know if Armaldo is based on anything. Probably. Oh, still Alamanocaris, but shares physical traits with dinosaurs. Okay, so it is still based on Anomalocaris. Oh my goodness. Scrolling through all of the Pokemon stats. Yeah. Hilarious. I love that. That's so good. Good eye. Good memory on that. Feeling more relieved, but overall a lot better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. So good to hear that. What was Kabuto based on? I want to say... I have no idea. Maybe something related to horseshoe crabs? Fossils aren't my strong suit, Shiny Pidgey. Kitty's doing better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that your kitty's doing better, Jay. Very, very happy that your kitty's doing better. Maybe a trilobite. I don't know if Kabutops is trilobite or not, or Kabuto. I feel like it's something. Yeah, these appears to be a mix of a trilobite and horseshoe crab. It seems to be a mix of both. So Kabuto's design appears to be a mix of a trilobite, so you're correct there, a prehistoric arthropod that lived between the Cambrian and the Permian periods, and the still living but considered a living fossil horseshoe crab. We were both right. Yes, we were. Indeed we were. Love when that happens. Love when Pokemon's just like, let's do a mashup. Okay, let's do the tarantula, and we'll save this trilobite for next time. Just so I'm not spending like over an hour in the museum. Not that I mind doing that. So rude. Tarantulas are so cool. Do be careful and do not release it from its cage. Well, I wouldn't do that. As giant spiders go, the tarantula is said to be quite docile. Have you ever seen such foul fuzziness? I don't recommend petting the fuzziness unless you're very familiar with the tarantula, because they can eject those hairs into your skin, and that is quite uncomfortable. Your favorite random Pokemon-inspired genus is Chilicola Charizard. It's a type of bee! Oh my goodness! Hold on. I want to look up the Charizard bee. Oh, how cool! Let me find a better source. What made them name it after Charizard? Just they like Charizard? Is there a particular reason why it was named after Charizard? All it has is the one article from 2016 from Zookeys. Just talking about 8 new species. I would have to read the scientific article, I think, to figure out why they named it after Charizard, but it might have just been that they like Charizard. Because sometimes that's just the reason they name things that. Hold on. Here it is. Nope, doesn't have any information in the article. Sometimes you just like Charizard. It's true. Sometimes you just like Charizard. Good to see you, Goggles. How are you doing today? You're with Blathers, Wigwig? That's valid. I don't know that I'm particularly interested in holding a tarantula. I like seeing them. I like watching their behavior. But I'm not particularly interested in holding one. I might do it if it was like a very docile looking tarantula that I had watched others handle successfully. It is a fact tarantulas have barbed belly hair. I say again, barbed belly hair. Yes, so if the hair, if they do eject the hair into your skin, it can be quite painful and difficult to remove. These awful arachnids let loose their spicy, itchy hairs to protect themselves from predators, and it is effective. But seeing how tarantulas also prey on frogs, mice, and even birds, one must ask, who needs protecting from whom? Who indeed? Spiders freak you out? Not in the arachnophobic way, but in a I was raised in Florida kind of way. With big spiders that you have to run into occasionally. That's valid. That's totally understandable. Okay, let's donate to the museum. Just finished watching Mask, a fan-made Animal Crossing movie. Ooh, that's super cool. How was it? Oh, there's not much to donate. I have Parasaur outside, so we're good there. We did Shark Tooth Pattern. We haven't done Trilobite yet. I mean, Trilobite's the only one in here. No, we'll save it. We'll save it. Oh, and the statue. Yeah, we'll save Trilobite. You almost put your face in a brown widow's web? Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Moment you'll never forget. Yeah, totally understandable that that is a very uncomfortable experience to have. Oops. We're all good? That was a fun journey we went on in the museum. I don't feel like we talked about Pokemon like that in a long time, but I really enjoyed that. Let's see, there might be some of these other ones. I think I can maybe store some of these in storage now. The full Triceratops maybe we can put in storage. Can I place the item? I can. Excellent. It's a saber-toothed tail. Dinosaur track. Megacero tail, coprolite. Okay, I think some of these I can store in my storage now that I have room for that. But ones that I need to remember where I need more of the different things. Okay, what T-Rex do we have here? T-Rex torso. Might be able to do T-Rex, get all of T-Rex today too. What was that? T-Rex torso I said? Yeah. We have T-Rex torso. Uh-oh. was T-Rex tail. Skull, Acanthostego. T-Rex torso again. Okay, I think before I forget which ones I want to save. Oh, was there? I didn't see a saber tooth. If I do, I'll just not put it in storage. The story was good. The animation was impeccable. Ooh, cool. Clearly made by someone who loves Animal Crossing a lot. Shep is learning. Shep's learning about Amber. Shep's doing so good. What's my favorite fossil Pokemon? Ooh, good question. I think it might be Amara. And what is Amara's favorite Pokemon? And I can't remember the name. Aurorus. I think Aurorus is my favorite fossil Pokemon. I absolutely adored using Aurorus in X and Y when I played it. Oh, that's not one we're saving. I've been saving all the amber because I really like the amber. This one we're saving. Let's go. Acanthostego we're saving. That one we're saving. That one we're saving. That we're saving. And we'll save a couple of Coprolite. Why not? Save the Jeremiah. I don't think there were any of these that I needed to save. I think I'm good. Wait, I was saving Megalos, wasn't I? Because it's the giant deer. Okay, those are all ones we're saving for sure. What Megalo do I have over here? Megacero tail. Right, we'll put the Megalo down. I need to keep track of what it is I want to save. Okay. I think I can safely sell the rest of these. Oh, those two are mad at each other? Why are you two mad at each other? Bastiodon is really cool. Bastiodon is a really cool Pokemon, for sure. Ooh, I want to buy that. Anything else? Oh, I probably want this. I do like these. I want to buy. How much are you? Okay, that's not too bad. Might as well buy this. I probably won't have enough money for the ice cream case. But I can sell all the fossils. Oh, I do have enough money for it. Ooh, these cushions are so handy. We'll buy a couple of them. And then I'm gonna sell the fossils. And then you have to move out of the way so I can buy the food. Omu rice. I have a friend who really likes omu rice. Alright, and then let's sell these fossils. Well, I remember that they exist. Okay. And then we'll put everything else away. I'm not going to say no to 72,000 bells. Selling fossils is a great way to make money. Let's go put this stuff away. Oh, looks like they're not mad at each other anymore. Okay. I found the money tree and planted it. I found one of the recipes for today. The next thing that we could do, you know, we haven't done a Cat'em Hotel decoration in a hot minute. My goodness, we have so many sheep on the island today. So many sheep. Yeah, let's go do a hotel decoration. And a Cat'em Island. We'll do the Cat'em Island first. And then we'll decorate the hotel. And then maybe we get over to Paradise Planning. Oh, let me show you what else I've done on the map. Let me do this first. Talk to a neighbor. Okay, I have to talk to one more neighbor. Oh, broken tools. That's funny. I wonder in Gen 10 if we'll get new fossil Pokemon. That would be pretty cool if we got new fossil Pokemon in Gen 10. I would not be sad by that. Okay, map. I have removed all of the... Hold on, let me put the scroll up on Marina. So I've removed all of the excess river that we don't need, and I've built out the bottom of the phylogenetic tree a little bit further, and I've started working on where am I going to put that those last 3 rungs of the larger part of the phylogenetic tree. And I'm still working on that. Part of my issue is the Able Sister location. I think the river needs to go out a little farther past the Able Sisters and then down. And then I just have to figure out where to branch it. Because I think Frog Lake and the Mammal Lake, the Bear Claw Lake, are going to be on the same clade, and then fish are going to be separate. So there's a chance that I don't actually have to make that split very far down at the moment. I just kind of have to figure out where things are going to separate from. Similar to how I had to do on the top one, where I had to noodle around with it a bit. I have to noodle around with it a bit on the bottom one too. And I have to finish those heckin' mountains. I've just been avoiding it because it's a lot of cliff building. I prefer the river stuff to cliff building. Hello, just stopping by to continue your streak. Thanks for stopping in, Lucario. Good to see you. Hope to see you later, but absolutely no worries if not. Thanks for stopping by. So that's kind of where I'm at with the phylogenetic tree here. I think mostly I just need to start branching it, is what needs to happen. But it's coming along. It's further than it was, even earlier this week. I have some very ambitious plans for the island. Are you sure I'll be able to pull it off? I think I can do it. I mostly just need to grit down and do the mountain stuff that I've been avoiding. That's mostly what I have to do. And I've just been avoiding that. Because doing the mountainscaping is just not nearly as fun as doing the waterscaping. But I think it'll look good once I do it. I need to... That middle mountain needs to be reshaped a little bit more. I think it needs to be a little smaller. I had wanted it to be bigger, but that's just not the reality of what we have with these lakes at the moment. And then the farthest mountain, I just need to build out more so that there's room for Fish Lake. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just slowly. A lot of my off-stream hours have like been dedicated to other things too, so I haven't had as much time to play off-stream as I usually like. I'll see if I can get by with the tools that I have. Alright, Captain. I also have the benefit of my OG island and friends who have a lot of items already unlocked as far as accessing items to decorate with, so I have that to go on at least too. And I won't make a sit-through cat. I'm trying to get better at not feeling bad about stopping the singing. Well, that was probably one of the nicer messages he said when I've interrupted his song. Carrots! We can come back with carrots! That's exciting. Cool, we got carrots. Let's find that recipe. This is the main reason I'm doing Cat Mounds, I'm not gonna lie, because I want the recipes. Pear tart is fine. Then there's the gyroid. Oh, missed that. Got it. And then we'll just break the rocks and chop down a couple trees and get some carrots. Can I not jump that? This we can jump for sure. So I do eventually want to build that little community farm. Once the rivers are all made. I want to add that little community farm in there. Oh, those crickets are still around. Thanks for letting me know, Z. I know you can jump this. Why can't we jump this? Weird. That was totally a jumpable distance. Oh, because there's no place to land there. That's why. I love finding these islands where you can get the food. The ingredients. Because once we start working with ingredients, we'll be able to do a lot of fun cooking recipes. How's Drago's place? It's coming along. That's one of the things on the list to do today, is to work on Drago's place. That is on the to-do list. I want to look for some custom designs to see if I can find something that will make the ground look more jungly. To be serenaded by crickets in-game and in real life at the same time. Oh no. Do you have a house full of crickets currently? When Z used to take care of my bearded dragon, because my parents wouldn't allow my bearded dragon in their house, he would have to get crickets, of course, because that's mostly what she ate at the time. And some of them escaped. Thankfully, his mom didn't mind as much. She didn't care too much about the crickets. But she did find crickets in her daycare, which I felt a little bit bad about. But she mostly didn't care, so I just let it happen. Finished removing all the custom design paths. Oh my goodness. And woke up from a big nap. Excellent. I hope your nap was lovely. And well done on removing all the custom design paths. What is your next plan for decorating? Are you going to start working on the rock garden, or do you have another big decorating plan that you're focused on? I would love to hear about it, Lily. How are you doing, by the way? So good to see you. Anything over here that I'm interested in? Not in particular. Up we go. I've started picking flowers on these islands because I can use them for decorating. Pretty sure I should be able to use these 2 shrubs. Yeah, oh, and it's the money rock. Excellent. Ooh, lots of money. Do we have hyacinth? I don't know that we actually have hyacinths on the island yet, so I should probably keep some of the hyacinths too. Do I know where they're gonna go on the island? Absolutely not. No idea. Have no idea where flower stuff is going yet. That's something that I should probably figure out. Do I have enough room? Maybe. See if I can get one of each color of hyacinth. We have white and red. Have to get yellow. Is that one yellow? That one was yellow. Excellent. You're gonna work on the rock garden? Excellent. Please keep me updated. I want to see what you're going to do with it. Rock gardens are super cool. I think this one I am safe to just hit from here. Got it. I'll get maybe 2 of each color of hyacinth. I probably have enough carrots, so I probably don't need to grab more carrots. Should be good there. Oop. One moment. I don't think another sneeze is happening. Startled me. I have 2 yellows, I need a white and a red. And then how much? I don't have room for any more carrots, which is fine. I can probably move my money bags around in here. Nope, already. That is already consolidated. Okay. Might be able to drop the tree branches. Finish up getting all these rocks. This was a good Captain Island. I'm glad we went here. I think otherwise I might just pick the rest of these carrots. Just so we have some carrots. Did I get all the carrots? I think I did. Back we go. I think I chopped all the trees I needed to chop for the Nook Miles. Yes, I did. Success! Frogs have not eaten all their crickets yet since the hunt at night. Oh no, so there's just crickets roaming around their terrarium right now. Remember with my bearded dragon, I couldn't leave crickets in her enclosure because she was too chill. She would let the crickets just like gnaw on her. So I had to remove them if she didn't manage to eat them all. But when she was older, she was really good at hunting whatever it was she was eating. That one was a little rude. Need to grow a tougher shell and get on with your life? Wow. Alright, Captain. I see how you feel. We'll plant the carrots near the wheat. And I'll put the hyacinths somewhere. Where? I'm not entirely sure yet. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Let's put all this back. We'll do a room in the Captain Hotel after I put all this stuff down. I'm trying to stay on top of what is where in the game. Luckily, if the crickets go near their faces during the day, they nom them down. Oh, that's good. So the crickets stay at the bottom of the terrarium while the frog's at the top. Okay, so it makes a little more sense for them to be able to coexist. That's good. Yeah, Isis was just a very chill lizard. She was like, oh, you're gonna bite my face? Well, guess that's life. It's part of what made her an excellent education animal, is that she was just so chill. But it was also like, you can defend yourself from the crickets, you know. You don't have to let them do this to you. You don't have to live this way. Oh, I do have... Oh, no, I have, tulips. Well, we're starting to get a few different species of plants now. I should probably start thinking about where plants are going to go. Since I don't have a spot for them yet. Welcome back, Z. Thanks for letting me know. Pick up all the stuff I dropped. I will have to remember to go find my other storage shed at some point. We have not finished decorating all of the rooms for this game yet. So I do want to finish unlocking all the rooms. Let's help with the guest room. Room 6. Okay, so we only get to do one today. That's alright. We have so much other decorating we can do. Let's do a poll. We have Lodge, the Lodge room, or Japanese Retro. Lodge room or Japanese Retro room. The poll is up. Let me know what you would prefer. I think both would be pretty fun. Alright, I will probably go with the lodge room this time. Oh, lodge it is! Thank you for the last minute vote! We have quite a bit for the lodge style of room already, so... I had the idea as I was talking about, or as I was coming up with a name for today's stream, how to incorporate like hotel room, making it sciencey, and doing was it Ellie, the yellow elephant, making her room like a botany type room made me think like, oh, I could do these like little scientist barracks or scientist hotel rooms. Making it as sciencey as possible, and Lodge is just perfect for that. I do wish we had like one of the wallpapers that was a window, but really we only have the fireworks. Oh, we have the Korok Forest wall. That would be perfect, actually. This'll be great to have as a background for a lodge wall. Now, the one thing I don't have is all of the stuff in Design Space or from Happy Home Paradise to make it look like a window, but we'll see what we have to work with. Right now it's just a floor-to-ceiling window, which is fine. Nothing wrong with a floor-to-ceiling window. What other walls do we have to work with? That mostly takes up the floor, so I'm fine with that. I do kind of like these walls for as standard as they are. Okay, and then with that, maybe the white wood would be cute. White wood and bears. Yeah, I like the white wooden bears. I think that's very cute. If I had more bear-themed stuff, I would definitely utilize that more. But we're running on such limited decorating options even still. It's getting better. It's not nearly as sparse as it was when we first started doing these. The bear print is really cute, isn't it? I like it a lot. Oop. Let me move this. And I might move this over here instead and have like the living seating area be more around the fireplace. I think this framing the bed is quite cute. We'll put this over here. Keep accidentally moving the rug around, but that's fine. Alright, one downside to this being here is there's not a ton of room. Okay, so maybe this will go over here so that there's room for both the couch and the chair. And we'll just pretend like it's not an issue. That a lot of this stuff can't get accessed. Okay, hold on. Noodling, noodling. Different idea. There are... Maybe this just goes kind of by the bed, and we don't have a living area set up around it. Kind of weird to have a couch facing the bed. But if it's just kind of like a seating area, I don't think that's terribly weird. Yeah. That's not horribly weird. It's a hotel room, after all. The other thing I could do is have a desk space. So if this is going to be more of like a... They're coming in from a day out in the field, from doing field work, we have a little desk space over by the window. I think that's what we do. Get to be cozy toasty in bed. Yes, true. Looks like most of the rental cabins here in Estes Park. Ooh, well, then I'm not terribly far off then. That's good to know. Oh, all of those are the same. Hello, Marheo. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you are enjoying the stream. Thanks so much for following. Maybe we'll do the green plaid. Because I know when I was doing field work, we often had to have a place to hang our stuff at the end of the day. Not super cute going in front of the window, but I think it's fine. And then let's see if we can find a little desk. A little desk something or other. We have to have a little desk. Those are all low tables. There's like a little bar. Right, teacher desk, not quite the vibe. Study desk might work. It's a little intense, but I think it's fine for the idea I'm going for. And then we'll put a proper chair in front of that one. Be nice if I had like an office chair. I have the gaming chair, but that's... Gaming chair doesn't seem quite the vibe for a hotel room. We'll just do a regular... Maybe the simple chair. Ooh, wait, the Nordic chair is cool too. The study chair. No, we'll just do the simple chair. I think we'll keep it simple. Blue, white, pink. Am I able to do the bear pattern? I'm not. That would have been really nice. I don't have all of these unlocked yet. Maybe we'll go with green. Oh, there is a brown. We'll do brown. Okay, what else is wanted in here? I feel like putting a cypress plant next to the heater maybe isn't the best idea, but there's not really another place for that plant to go. I mean, what really makes sense to go next to the heater is probably the clothing, but that seems like a bad idea to have it that close to the heater. Such a cluttered space, but in a good way, very homey and lived in. Ooh, I'm glad you like it. I like a good cluttered space in Animal Crossing. I love adding clutter. One of my favorite things to do in the game. Ooh, we have a ski rack. But we have snow on one side and green on the other. It's fine. We're not going to think about it too hard. Just gonna let that be what it is. We'll put a stack of firewood next to the heater. That makes sense. Maybe a lantern just for the ambiance of it. Key holder. That actually, I think, does make sense for this room. Put keys right by the door. Oh, we absolutely want music on the walls. Those are just going there for now. I wanted more stuff to clutter up the room from what they want us to use. I mean, coffee mug, of course. Have to have a coffee mug. Nope, can't go on there. That's fine. Coffee mug there. What else do we have? I feel like a notebook of some sort would be a good idea. Do I have the stacked books? I don't have stacked, the like bound books. We could just go with maybe this book stand again. I know I've been doing that a lot. Ooh, here we go. Homework set, I think, can work for taking notes. You did it and ordered your HP Sprocket, which is a portable photo printer. Oh, tell me how you like that. I have a, goodness, what's the camera I'm thinking of? The Polaroid. I have a Polaroid camera that doubles as a printer, as a photo printer. Let me know how you like the HP Sprocket. Because I do a lot of scrapbooking. And if you like it, I might consider it. But this I think is gonna go here. And then someone is taking their notes over here. Then what should the other side have? What should be on the other side? Could just go with a simple key tray. You'd love to get into scrapbooking, but you don't go anywhere or do anything? Well, you don't have to scrapbook like just going places and doing things. You can scrapbook just vibes or ideas or concepts. I've seen a lot of people who just kind of, they want to scrapbook a page about Animal Crossing. So they'll do an Animal Crossing themed page, or you can do a vibe that you're feeling that day. So like maybe your feeling is like, I don't know, I'm in kind of a snoozy mood, and so maybe something about like the vibes of being sleepy is something that could be scrapbooked. It doesn't have to be a memory book. It can absolutely be whatever type of book you want it to be. And vibes are like, I have a friend who does junk journaling, which is like scrapbooking but messy, and I really like the concept of junk journaling because it takes the perfectionism out of it, which is something that I'm working on, is removing perfectionism. So you could do whatever you want with scrapbooking. It doesn't have to be memories. Be back soon? Sounds good. We'll see you when you get back. I hope the meeting goes well. The paper for... Oh, the paper for the HP Sprocket is also printer paper? Okay. I'm writing down HP Sprocket. Because that's super handy for it to be printer paper. Or sticker paper. And I would absolutely put a sticker of Sprocket on the HP Sprocket. Junk journaling is super fun. Junk journaling is great. If you look into it, I mean, junk journaling, if you go on Pinterest and look up junk journaling, some of it is going to be very curated. So just be aware that it doesn't have to be that way. It can be just vibes. I have junk journal memes. I found memes that I like, and I have put stickers and paper and decoration around just a meme that I found funny. Even like the silly Tumblr ones about, oh goodness, what was the one I was looking at the other day about spiders being handy to have around, and they just like hang out in your house and, oh hey man, sorry we ran into each other, I'm just gonna keep catching bugs over here in your window, bye. Just something like that. So yeah, look up junk journaling, it's fun. And the other thing I'll do is I'll take receipts from places that I had fun at, even if it was just like, I don't know, a day at the coffee shop and I enjoyed being at that coffee shop and I happen to have the receipt from it still. I will literally staple it into the junk journal, and then underneath the receipt will be whatever else I want to talk about it. So it can be whatever you want it to be. And if you get into it, are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, we have a crafting area. Let me know if you'd like to be in the Discord and I can plop it in the chat. Because it is... We have a crafting area in the Discord, as well as like cosplay and animal stuff, of course. Let's go with the keys. Kind of like the brass. The brass feels like the vibe for this room. Keys and wallet. Okay, I like this. I wish there was room for the cypress plant somewhere. Maybe we move this out. And I put the cypress plant in the corner. It'll be nice when I can make these rooms bigger again. I can't do that in this game. These rooms are stuck at this size. Oh, the other thing I could put on that table is maybe the little TV instead of the books. I would have to find a different location for the books then. You know for a fact you're gonna make a character journal for all your favorite characters from different movies. Oh, Lily, that's such a great idea. But you're also gonna include your favorite actresses in the journal too. That's an excellent idea for the journal that you're making. I love that idea. Oh, I gotta plug in my headphones. One moment. I didn't charge them enough. I tried to charge them before stream, but it wasn't quite enough. Your brain is already melting enough getting this manuscript together. Oh, so valid. What is your manuscript on? Again, can you remind me? I don't know if you talked about it or not. And my brain has been mush, so my memory hasn't been the best recently. But remind me what your manuscript's on. And so totally valid. Like another hobby while you're working on a big project. Not the time, but later, afterwards. Something to remember. You already got your sketchbook from a long time ago. Ooh, that's a great idea. Are you going to take your sketches and add them into the journal? Because that's an excellent idea. I like to take coloring pages sometimes from coloring books. I'll rip the page out of the coloring book and I'll use that as a background for my scrapbook or my junk journal. I call it like my junk scrapbook because that's kind of what it is. It's a mix of the two at the moment. Okay, do we have anything interesting from Mom's art? The street with trees is nice. Kind of like the nostalgia. We'll do this one. We'll do street with trees. I like that over the bed. We'll do one of these by the couch. And this by the desk. You write queer, monster, erotica. Oh, fun. Not as popular as cishet, monster smut. Totally valid. But damn it, there's a niche and you're gonna fill it. You fill that niche. I think that's incredible. Best of luck on your current manuscript. I know writing is an intense ordeal. I have a lot of friends who are writers. Z's a writer as well. And I used to write blogs, but I've fallen out of that Mostly because I just don't have the time for it at the moment. Thank you for reminding me. I don't remember if you had said it before. But if you had, I apologize for not remembering. We'll go with natural. 80,000 words is so many words. And about 75% of the way through. That's a super long manuscript. Well done on working on it. That is a lot of words to write. Oh, I don't know if there's much more I can clutter up this room with. It'd be nice to have, like, maybe a plant on the wall. Maybe just the hanging terrarium. I feel like would be kind of nice over here. Yeah. Oh, and a hanging. There was a light that was recommended. Let's grab that light. We'll do the light wood. I think we're just gonna leave it in the center of the room too, because it's such a small room. All right, here's our kind of lodge area. I think this is cute. Tried to inject a little bit of science into it. Yay, I'm glad you love it. I think it's cozy. Let's get our photo of it. I think maybe from this angle, I'll be able to get all of the details that I care about. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I should go into the room more often for these photos. Really looks like a field scientist lodge. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I have had experience with that. This looks so much nicer than the barracks that I had to stay at. I did try to make my barracks a little bit homey, but I wasn't able to do much. I mostly had to go with what I was working with, and it wasn't much. They were very sparse barracks that we lived in. This would have been so much cuter. I was told that the federal level barracks were way fancier, and I was like, why can't I stay in the federal level barracks? Why do I have to stay in the state level barracks? And it's because my project was funded by the state, so I can't stay in federal barracks if your project's funded by the state, unfortunately. But it was a good project. Yes, and Honey Belly Bee, Z is my partner. Z is my spouse, and he's the one I was saying is the writer as well. Photo taken. There we go. Ooh, I'm glad that Leilani liked it. Back to the lobby we go. Woefully small amount of currency still in this game. The other thing Z's not mentioning is he does a little bit of academic writing too, but we probably won't post that just to not dox ourselves. But Z is a published author in a couple of different, like, spheres of what's the thing, like, genres of... Oh my goodness. Z, you're a librarian and I can't even think about, like, classification. What am I trying to say? Different type of, yeah, genres, right? Like, science fiction, fantasy, academic, that kind of thing. Multidisciplinary works, yeah. Yeah, the science fantasy stuff is fun. He's been working on that since we started dating, like, 17 years ago. Okay, I think that is all for... That's all we can do at the hotel today. So we'll do more decorating on Tuesday. Let's go check out the clothing shop. So I haven't been in there today. Marxism. Library Sciences 2Z. I think you can count library sciences as well. It's hilarious. Sci-fi, fantasy, Dragon Ball Z, and Marxism. Hilarious. Oh, this is fun. Trifecta. You're so silly. Ooh, the jean jackets are great. Oh, that's cute. We have pants that make... We do not have pants that make any sense. What are these? Oh, I've never seen those dresses before. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to come back. I will do that off stream. I will splurge on all of these dresses off stream for sure. Okay, I can get leggings. But there's no pants that make sense. We'll get this plaid skirt. We're not gonna change into this outfit, I don't think. I do like the white jean jacket. Okay, I'm gonna buy this stuff. And then... Definitely don't want to wear that. Current trifecta, yes, true. Let's go look at Drago's area. And see if I can find some custom designs that work for it. I do think this might have to change. I know this is like the first thing I built on stream. But I'm wondering if this needs to evolve into something else. I have to noodle on what I want to do with that. Did I miss something? Okay, so we have Drago's area here. Let me... Do I have the design? No, I don't think I can search for designs through my app yet. I have to keep talking to Mabel. Okay, let's go. I have to talk to one other villager. We'll just talk to the first villager we see. I should have gone across the bridge. I did not. I made a mistake. I saw Mira over here. And she's no longer over here. Oh! I need this. Did we talk to Savannah yet? It's a big surprise. Cool. Fulfilled that Nook Mile thing. Miles for miles? Why not? Okay, my brain. I'm trying to remember everything I said I was going to do. We have to talk to Mabel, and then we also have to look at custom design. That's what it was. And I don't know that I have to water this today, I think. Because it's snowing. Might not be snowing hard enough. We'll just water it just in case. Oh, I did see it puff. Okay, we'll have 2 more gyroids. Let's go talk to Mabel. Or Sable. We have to talk to Sable. Goodness. Which hedgehog am I talking about? Oh, I forgot to change the name of the stream completely. We ran into another tailor shop like this in a different place before we came here. Oh, we ran a different shop. That was the shop our late parents left us. But then Label went on her journey and all of our other friends set off to try new things, so we decided to get a fresh start too. Coming here was totally the right idea. It's fun, the scenery is great, and you can't beat the neighbors. I think they're talking about the New Leaf store. The store from New Leaf. I do too. We ran that old place for quite a while, so it's filled with good memories. It's still there. We can visit it whenever, so let's just focus on making our new shop even better. I know just what she means about missing our old shop, but at the same time, so glad we came to this island. Aww, Sable's so sweet. I do want to get her cosplay going a little bit more again. Okay, access the kiosk. So let me blind myself with Pinterest again and see what kind of jungly things we can find on Pinterest. Jungle codes. Let me go to just research. Okay. Ooh, I like this vine path. That's kind of neat. I'll save that. Oh, this is cute too. These plant things that'll be on the ground. I like those a lot. I like them because there's a few of them and I can mix them up, which one I want to go with. I don't know if I care all that much about this path because I want to have a standard path across the island just to take up less space. I wish Pinterest had dark mode. It does on the phone. Pinterest doesn't have dark mode on computer. Only on the phone. I tried. It's very frustrating. I know it is rude. Those are cute. I like the flowers. It is so silly. It should have a dark mode. Oh, these are like... That's like cove stuff. The flowers are cute, though. The flowers on the ground. Oh my goodness. For when we finally do the froggy area, the swamp water. Well, I've saved that. That's not what we're going for Drago's area. Look how cute this is. Just completely cluttered up with plants. Can't walk anywhere. But I think that's kind of the point. Oh, I should have grabbed shrubs while I was on the island. I totally forgot to do that. Next time I go to Captain Island, I will remember to grab the shrubs. Oh, a watermelon patch. That's really cute with the vines on the ground. For the watermelon patch. Because you can use the ball. The beach ball can be made into a watermelon. Goodness, there's so many cute ideas. Oh, the bird. Oh, I like the bird. Those are good. Shrubbery! Bring me a shrubbery! Iguana. Well, I have to save that one. I don't know where it's going to go. what is that even going to go on? I have no idea, but it's cute. Those, oh, those are fossils. We did want to make a fossil area. Okay, I'm losing the plot a little bit. I have to... Jungle. We're doing jungle theme. Have to remember what the heck I'm doing. Ooh, an oasis in the middle of the desert. That's cute. That's super cute. I should get this gazebo for Drago's area, I think. Because it looks really nice. And I think it kind of fits the vibe. Oh wait, any other good jungle-y design codes? While I toggle my space heater on and off. See what Jungle Core has. Those are water splashes, not quite what I want. Those are all lily pads, not quite the type of jungle that I'm looking for. Okay, I might see with what we currently have if any of those codes are what we want to go with. I think this is one. We already did, we have one that's similar to that already. The flower with leaves is kind of cute. We'll save it just because. Alright, that might be... Yeah, this is the one that I already have. That's all I'm finding for right now, at the very least. Let's try jungle codes again. Alright, that might kind of be that. I'm not really seeing anything else that makes sense. Oh, the gecko! Oh, the gecko's cute! And there's other little critters. Okay, well, we'll have to check out that one, because having little animals on the ground sounds like a great idea. Here's another gecko. Oh no, those are so cute. Okay, that might be... That might be that. I'm not really seeing anything else that makes sense. I thought there would be more. Ooh. The snake on the ground is a great idea. Alright, let's look at what I got. My pins. Why can't I just go to my home feed and my profile? Here we go. Animal Crossing pins. Found them. I think this is the one that I like most so far. For the ground cover. I like that one a lot, so I'm going to open that in a new tab so I can more easily find that when we switch back to the game. Oh, this one was good too. This one might actually be better. I actually think I like that one more. Anything else? Did I save anything else before? There's such a mishmash of stuff for my OG island and stuff for this island and this board on Pinterest. Okay, I think that's all the stuff that I pinned already. Ooh, the rocks on the ground are very cute. Let's see what I can do with what I've already collected. I do like the little geckos quite a bit. Okay, back to the Switch. Let's go by creator ID. 5046 8029 3752. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Aquatically? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. What was those last three letters? 293752. Oh, so many cute designs. I might have to search for the specific ones. Oh my goodness, these are great. Here they are. Oh, and there's 4 of them. 4 different plants that can clutter up the ground. So let's save each of them. Overwrite that one. And we might have to move a few things around while we're putting these down, but that's okay. I'm thinking about doing the little orange lizard just because I think the little orange lizard would stick out more than the green lizard. Goodness, so many designs. This is incredible. That was amazing. I think that might be enough. Maybe this one plant. At the very least, the gecko. 31SJ. Whoops. BN85. RCGX. Oh, it's so cute. I don't think it might not make sense in the area that it's going, but it's so cute. I kind of just want to have it. All right, I don't know. I was kind of hoping for like things that can be customized on the islands. I'm a little surprised that there's not like a design code for the cushions or for like some of the backsplashes. I was a little bit hoping that there'd be more that would be an option. Kind of like the cute little cushion that we did for Marina's area. We turned it into a sand dollar. Like that was super cute. Let's see if I do cushion design. Mostly just for the regular cushions. Nothing super clever at the moment that I'm seeing. I'm sure we'll find other ones eventually. People will keep designing for the game, I'm sure. And as we find one, we'll just keep adding them in. So that just might be what we have to do for now. Hello, it's Ray. How are you doing today? So good to see you in chat. We're just looking up lots of design codes. Gonna clutter up Drago's area a little bit more. You miss playing Animal Crossing? You haven't had the motivation? Totally valid. The recent update gave me the I also didn't have the motivation until I started streaming it. That's kind of been what's keeping me going. And it's been really lovely to get back into it. It's been my happy place. What was your island like when you were playing the game? These codes are not going to make a ton of sense, I think. I worry. Nope, custom design. In the snow, I think they're going to look kind of silly. But that's okay. They'll make sense in the summer. Let's put that plant back down. Why did you put it all the way over there? You think it'll look good once the snow clears up? Yes, I think once the snow clears up, this will make so much more sense. But for now, we're stuck with snowy plants on the ground. Thank you. I appreciate your opinion, Aquatically. You did play yesterday because you heard they celebrate your birthdays. Yes, and it was your birthday, so you had the party in the game. We really haven't sat down to play in a bit. Yeah, I went to my island and was like, I don't no idea what to do with this island right now. But once I started playing a little bit more, it came back. Like, figuring out something to do did come back to me. So if you sit with it a bit, it might start coming back to you what you want to do with it. Kind of trying to add it scattered. I can't really tell what it's gonna look like. Nope, I didn't want to wear that. This area is a bit of a pain to put back together, but I think it'll be worth it to get some designs on the ground. Just trying to randomly put stuff in places. There, I wanted it behind me. That was what I was going for. This can get moved. Oh, I can hear a balloon. Oh, that can't go there. I think we're just gonna kick that. Pop the balloon. It looks so silly right now. I think it will look good once the snow's gone. Got it. You're back. The fun conversation with the client, asking them them asking us to do more work in less time. Oh, isn't that just a lovely conversation to have? Can you do more with less? A great question to be asked. Hopefully the sarcasm came through on that. Sorry for being quiet. No worries. Absolutely do not ever apologize for being quiet. I totally understand that people come in and out while streaming. Like, I understand I'm usually on in the background. It's totally fine, and I'm not offended by it. You had a bad coughing fit from the breathing tube. Ooh, yeah. Yep. One thing from my last surgery, I had an abdominal surgery. Having a pillow support the area, and I don't know, you'll have to look up to see if this is true for top surgery. I know where I had surgery, it really helped. Having a pillow to support the area while you're coughing can help quite a bit. So hopefully if you have another coughing fit, because I feel that I definitely had a number of those myself, trying to support that area might help. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, those kinds of things are rough. The abdominal surgery was the one that knocked me out the most. You have a mastectomy pillow. Good, good. That's excellent. I'm glad that you have that. Did I remember to bring... Yes, I do have my storage shed. Good. Hopefully I have another slingshot in here. Yeah, Z got me a really nice surgery pillow from our Buy Nothing group. And wow, it truly is a game changer having that support. Okay, I have to remember to get that later. Let's try to remember where all of this stuff went. There we go. Walk all the way around. Whoops, not all the way down. Around, not down. Was that green pillow? No, it was the big giant hug pillow that took up half the bed. That's the one that was absolutely game changing. Yeah, that one. Buy Nothing is a group that operates, I know, around the United States. I don't know if they're around the world or not. We access ours through Facebook, but you can look it up. It's a whole concept of just giving things away for free in your community, and then you can access things for free as well. Z and I have given about as good as we've gotten. I think we've given away a bed, we've given away a really nice table set, among a lot of other things. And we've received, like, we got our sound bar from the Buy Nothing group, as well as, like, the pillow. It's a really great system. Definitely recommend looking to see if, like, your local area has a Buy Nothing group, or has, like, a... What's the other one? Free something. Free Cycle. Free, instead of recycle, it's free, F-R-E-E, cycle. But Buy Nothing groups are great because they have a code of ethics that they work from. There we go. I like all of the vines on the ground. I think that looks lovely. Quite pleased. We'll throw a couple more over here. Here in Colorado, it's called Colorado Angels. Oh, that's really nice. I like that name a lot. Yeah, I recommend looking into it because it's a great group. It's a great mission. You get stuff for free. You give stuff away for free. Very helpful when decluttering, let me tell you. It is so helpful when decluttering to not have to figure out, like, what is it worth? It's just, you give it away and somebody takes it if they want it. Maybe we'll put a few over here. I know it's a lot on the ground, but I think it makes sense over here. Okay, and the other thing I found are these little lizard ones. I have to figure out where we want to put the little lizard. It's so cute. I think maybe one right here. I don't think it's accurate to the region, but if I find one that is accurate to the region, I will add that. There we go. Couple of little cute little geckos. Look at how cute it is. I love the little geckos. I don't think they quite make sense, but they're too cute. For now, at least. I want to keep them for now. It makes me happy. Where does that plant go? There it is. Perfect. Okay, Drago's area looks a little bit more jungly, I think. Maybe I should go behind the Guardian and put a few back here too. I'm over here, I might as well. Why won't it do in front of me? Oh, okay. It probably can't. Is that where this was? I don't think it was. I think it was directly here. Yeah, I think that's where the Bird of Paradise was. And then the Guardian. There we go. I wonder where I'd put that gazebo. Maybe this gazebo could go right in front of Drago's house? Like extending the front out of Drago's house? Or I could put it over here, I could change up this area. I'll have to decide. Once I have access to that gazebo, I can decide where I want to place it. Okay, that is sufficiently cluttered on the ground, I think. Oh, little gecko. That's so cute. The little iguana was cute too. The iguana might make more sense than the gecko, but I'll have to decide. I'll look up what other lizard species are common in southern China, southern Thailand, all of Thailand, and see what makes the most sense. Okay. I need to go get... That's fun, a bingo wheel. Need to go get a new slingshot before I forget. And I'm very sad when a yellow balloon wafts by me. We'll just buy a couple of these. One moment, please. Whoop. buy a couple of these. I don't remember how many I bought already. But 3 should be plenty. And then I think I'm about ready to get out of the snow. Keep an eye out for the pergola for Drago. It's similar. Oh, wait, is it the... Hold on. There's a couple of them that I'm thinking of. Let me find a tab that I can go to. One moment. There's 2 that I'm thinking of. Because if the pergola is stunning. Yes, here it is. I found it. Okay, 2 options. Why is that the worst photo in the whole world? Terrible photo. There's gotta be a better photo. Nope, there's not. Okay. Let me go to images. Because I know what you're talking about. Like, this one. This one is one that I think looks really cool. Hello, Doll Queen. How are you doing today? Good to see you. When you used to play on your wife's island, you use them everywhere. Yeah, there's some good ones. This was the other one I was thinking, oh my goodness, why is it tiny? Let me just search it in images. Give me a big image. Yeah, here's an image of another one. See if it'll open up here. This one has like greenery and grass on top. So this was the other one I was thinking. I'll get away from the singing in a moment. I don't know where it is. So those are the 2 types of gazebos I was thinking of. One moment while I get things reorganized over here. Ah, Savannah! She sings so much! You're doing fine today? That's good. I'm doing pretty well. The thatch one? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll get a few of them then. And we can play around with the different... Because I know I have access to them on my OG island. So we can play around with what we think looks the most authentic for Drago. But the pergola is super cool. I have one right smack dab in the center of my OG island. I love decorating with them too, because they look so good. Okay, I'm thinking perhaps time to get out of the snow. And, oh, speak of the balloon, right there after we got the slingshot. I think I'm ready to hop over to Paradise Planner and do some more decorating over there. Seeing what items we can get, and then maybe we can end with decorating my house. A pendant lamp, that's nice. Did I already put... Yep, I already put it away. Okay, let's place things, drop things, and head to work. Oh, let's pop by Harv's Island first and start working on unlocking some of that stuff on the island. Let me look up. Oh, that's something I can look up later. To Harv's Island. To Harv's Island. Ready spaghetti. I don't know if we need to get through like the other dog character first. I know there's a bunch of stuff we need to do to unlock the little shopping area on Harv's Island. You forgot you still have your old sticker paper, but the brand is Zinc Zero Ink, which is with the... Oh, it is the brand that the Sprocket uses. Your old photo printer was the Kodak brand, and you always had trouble with it. I was looking at the Kodak one too. Good to know that that one's not as good to work with. You know, what are they called again? Polaroid. The Polaroid camera I have, I think, is Kodak. And it's been giving me trouble software-wise. Like, it doesn't want to work with my phone as well as it used to. Oh. Hold on, Harvey is AWOL. Not like him to abandon his post or do much of anything, really. Well, we know Wilbur's opinion on Harvey. Except there's a new path over there. Land-based recon's not my area, so it looks like it's up to you. You didn't notice it from the air, Wilbur? Oh, he's already done all the work. Look at this. All right. We can start unlocking the shopping area. That's exciting. So did you get the little note I sent you? Yes, I did. Must have since you're here. You had troubles with the Kodak photo printer the second week you brought it. Oh no, yeah, that's really frustrating. This right here is going to be the heart of our new collective. I've really put my soul into this. But I've had plenty of help from all kinds of folks along the way. Like my old pal Harriet here. We go way back. You can call her Hattie for short if you want. They most certainly cannot call me that, Harv. Only you can call me that. Sorry, Sugar. I'm Harriet. It's nice to finally meet you. I've heard all about you from Harv here. Well, there you have it. So, where was I? Oh, right. My dream collective. Well, this is what I envision as the heart of the movement. A central plaza filled with co-ops. Now here's the business part where it gets kinda ugly. Hate even talking about bells, you know? But a co-op can't build itself without a little cooperation. So I think the best idea is to have a little fundraiser. Every time we raise enough capital for a co-op, we get a new one going. Golly, did I just say capital? Well, I suppose that's my sales pitch. Sorry, I never was cut out for sales, but I'll be mighty grateful if you are interested in helping us realize this dream. Even if it's only a little bit at a time, every little bit helps. Why do all the Lloyds have mustaches? I'll see what I can do. You think it's the software itself? Yeah, that aligns with my experience with the printer too. Or with the camera that I have. It's a cute camera, and I like the pictures that it prints. Also, it was pretty expensive. The printer paper is a little bit expensive. And I only get 10 photos at a time, which is not a lot if I'm wanting to do like a year's worth of photos in a scrapbook, you know. Actually got another old pal to volunteer as well. You know my buddy Lloyd, don't you? He was so kind as to reach out to some of his pals, also named Lloyd, and they'll all be volunteering. So when you're ready, just go ahead and talk to any old Lloyd about which co-op he's collecting for. Feel free to explore the area, meditate, or snack on some vegan pumpkin gnocchi if the mood strikes. Alright! Well, we can get new hairstyles too. Okay, so this is Kick's area. We can start unlocking them. The customizing duo might be great to have. Furniture refurbishing team. 100,000 bells. Well, we'll bring money the next time. I'll start bringing money for these after we do some Happy Home Paradise. Let's get out of the snow. It's time to go to paradise. I'm ready for it to not look cold out. Hello Magzig, how are you doing today? Good to see you. All packed. I'm curious, what time in the evening is it for you, Magzig? It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Time zones are fun. Alright. Done with my bubbly. Time to switch to proper water. Alright, let's say hi to Lottie. See if we have anyone who looks like... Oop. This might be a good one to do, the little goat. Look at the squirrel! Oh, the squirrel might be fun to do. The squirrel might be really cute. Oh, it's 4:45 for you. Okay. So only an hour ahead. Okay, I need to find something. Oh, why am I getting a mod alert? Weird. Thank you for getting snacks for me. 4:55. Oh, yeah, so yeah, it's just an hour ahead. That's not so bad. I'm excited for when we get enough items to go back and redo the Okape house. Because that was super cool to get Pappy on the first round. Do I not get... I don't get recipes here yet? Okay, they'll give us items. My skin has been in such amazing condition. Oh, good. Hi, Pappy. I'm so glad you like it. Excellent. We got a new wallpaper. Green paint wall. Lovely. I'm sure we'll put that to good use. Well, when do I start getting recipes on this island? Oh, we have a frog, too. I think the goat or the squirrel might be the ones to do. Oh. Itchy, itchy. Let's go say hi to Lottie, get into our uniform. I always wondered how Animal Crossing games explained the tinier animals existing beside the animal people. You've never played one yourself? They don't really explain it, Honey Belly Bean. That's a little hand wave. They just exist, and you're not supposed to worry about it, I don't think. Yeah, they don't explain it at all, yeah. They don't really. It's just like, No, we just accept this for what it is. And some animals are sentient and some are not. And how that decision was made is left up to probably just the devs. Kind of like a Goofy and Pluto situation. Exactly. Thank you, Z. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Exactly like a Goofy and Pluto situation. Yep, 100%. Ooh, these are some good items. Ooh, the bathtub. I know I don't have enough money for it, but maybe we'll have enough money for it after we decorate a couple houses. Hi, Lottie. I am looking for some work. So I did watch a documentary on otters this morning and found a delightful one about otters that when they were restored to environments, otters are another keystone species. There was this salt marsh that was being decimated by crabs. So the crabs were eating away at the plant matter and the marsh was falling into the ocean. With the reintroduction of the otters, which ate the crabs in just absolutely huge numbers, they were able to save the salt marsh from eroding away completely and create more seagrass beds. And just it seems that otters can be as much eco-engineers as like beavers can be, but for different types of habitats. It was a neat documentary. It was really cool. It's like the Pokemon scenario. Some animals that look like the Pokemon are acceptable as food, but if they are Pokemon, it is taboo. Yeah, exactly. And even in some cases, I don't always think it's taboo, because there's definitely Pokemon episodes where Magikarp is being sold as a fish to eat. So, and then Slowbro tail is something that's eaten in the Pokemon world, and is even in Pokemon Sleep as a food option. It's one of the recipe options in Pokemon Sleep. Beavers are wild. Yes, they are. Just a giant rodent wakes up and decides to perform architectural feats of engineering. And there are examples of their engineering saving countries. Let's see, what was the beaver that saved, what country was it? It's like $1 million or $2 million. The Czech government. It was the Czech government. After plans stalled for a new dam in the Czech Republic, 8 beavers saved the day, seemingly overnight. At this point, nothing that beavers do surprised me. These eager beavers saved the Czech Republic, or the Czech government, $1.2 million on a restoration project, just by existing and building a dam. Beavers are great. What group are beavers in? Hold on. They are rodents, yeah. They're the second largest living rodents, probably after capybara. It's probably capybara, largest rodent, and then beaver. Let's do some work. Okay, let's do a little poll. Do we want to do the goat first? Or actually, before we do the poll, let's see what they're requesting. Let's see what the goat and the squirrel are requesting. Oh, the goat would like a place to make pottery around the clock. Okay. We actually designed artificial beaver dam water structures to help save and improve floodplains if areas are unsuitable for actual beavers. That's incredible, Justice. That's super duper cool. Because, yeah, I guess beavers can't really be reintroduced everywhere, right? There's some places that just doesn't make sense to reintroduce them. That's incredible. Is that something that you've worked on too? The artificial beaver dam? And do you look to beavers themselves as far as like inspiration for it? I'm actually kind of curious about that process. If you want to talk about it, absolutely no pressure. I know you're working too, but if you would like to talk about it, I would love to hear about it. What do you want? Full of fresh, juicy fresh fruit? I mean, I'm eating a pear right now, so both of them sound interesting. Okay, pottery or fruit? Do we want to do the goat or the squirrel? Now that we know what they want. Pottery goat? Or fruit squirrel? Make sure I spelled that right. I'm terrible at spelling. Yes, I did. Okay, pull the gun. Which goat is it? Let me show you. It's this goat. Billy. It's Billy the goat. Billy goat. That's hilarious. Billy or... I don't know what squirrel this is, but this is the other one. Those are the options. Blair or Tasha? She kind of reminds me of a 13-line ground squirrel. I'll have to look up what species she's actually based on, if there is one. Looks like fruit squirrel is in the lead. Welcome back! Ooh, watching rugby. Was it a good game? Did you have fun? Welcome back, welcome back. Fruit squirrel wins! Okay, fruit squirrel it is. Let's see which one it is. What is your name? Blair! Ooh, you got it. Good memory goggles. Nutlet. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see if there's any information. Oh, good lord. How many pins can I have, or tabs can I have open at one time? 20 is about the average for these streams. See if there's a species in particular. Blair. It says makes her resemble a skunk. I'm not really seeing skunk. Oh, yeah. Tasha does look very similar. Any other information about her? Not in Wikipedia. It is saying skunk for her, but there's already a skunk in the game. Let me look up different species of squirrels. There's gotta be one that... What? Let's see if there's other ground squirrels that look similar to the coloration. It was the first match of the season, France vs. Ireland. Ooh, fun! And you won. Congratulations. Well done on your win. The newest players were super good. That's incredible. That sounds like a really fun match. Congrats on the win. That's very exciting. Okay, there's a type of squirrel called a 13-line ground squirrel. But I'm curious if there's any others that might be black. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with the 13-line ground squirrel, just as a place to start. And I'm sure it counts as work if you're talking about work. Oh, totally. You can bill it as marketing. An excellent marketing tactic. I agree. There are chipmunks that have similar... Chipmunks have very similar appearances too. We could go with chipmunk. Fossil. Let me just go through a couple more of these squirrels and I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Okay. It is. You just did one at the South Platte River. Oh, that's super cool. It helps slow the flow of the water just enough to prevent mass flooding and heavy rain events. And yet they are built very similar to an actual beaver dam, just using safe, long life materials. We lovingly call them beaver deceivers. Oh my goodness, that's so fun. Oh my goodness, I love that. Thank you for telling me about it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely counts as work. Even if it's not marketing, it is educational outreach. You can maybe consider that educational outreach. I don't know if that's something that you're able to bill. Beaver deceivers is hilarious. I love that. Yeah, because wood logs they're not like a material that lasts for very long. And I'm sure the other benefits, besides just like with flooding, I know beavers, one of the other benefits that beavers have is they help reduce forest fires too. Which happen not infrequently in Colorado, right? So besides just helping with the flooding, I'm sure it's also helping to make that area less suitable for forest fires too. Which is just goes to show how incredible beavers are, that we have to replicate them to... We can replicate them with our architecture. Learn from nature. It's a great way to do it. You had 52 fires last year? Yeah, I remember hearing about a few of the fires. So hopefully that project that you worked on helps reduce that too. Yeah, we got some fires in Minnesota, but mostly what we get in Minnesota is the Canadian wildfire smoke. So the Canadian wildfires, the smoke wafts down, and it's almost all summer. Like last year, it was almost the entire summer. There was only a few days that we didn't have wildfire smoke, which is a bummer because I can't go outside. I'm too asthmatic. I suppose I could go outside with like an N95 mask. Might just have to be what I have to do if I want to spend time outside in smoky days. Let's make Blair a little vacation home. Okay, so let me show you some of these squirrels that I found that I think are close enough. I think this one's pretty close. It's a ground squirrel, so it doesn't have the same tail, right? But this one has the stripes, kind of like what Blair has. Here's the 13-line ground squirrel. I think we can go with like ground squirrel as a vibe for Blair, for her fruit home. They eat nuts, and her catchphrase is nuts. I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna maybe not hand wave it, but let it slide. But they're cute. The squirrels are cute. I get chipmunks in my yard sometimes. Less than I used to because of the dogs. Dogs do scare them away, but they're bold little shits, and they still come around. Okay, let's see what you would like. A wardrobe and a box of fruit. Why not? Okay, I'm thinking, let's see. The golden mantled ground squirrel, where are you found? There's Washington, northern Mexico, western United States. Let's do 13-line ground squirrel. Where did that go? Here it is. Also known as the striped gopher. Oh, that's like the just smack dab entire middle of the North American continent is where 13-line ground squirrels are. So I could probably get away with maybe like one of the coniferous wooded areas. Something like that. I feel like that would be cute for a ground squirrel. Or this. She wants fruit, right? I'm thinking this one. Maybe we go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one for the fruit flavor home. Give her a little wooded area. Oh, she likes it. That's good. God, their little squirrels are cute. The material used is a concrete reinforced wood fiber log made from clear-cut timbers, trees that were in burn scar or dead from pine beddled or pine rot. Oh, cool. So it's partially recycled materials. They have 60-year stability expectations. Oh, that's really cool. And can be removed if needed. That's awesome. So it's concrete reinforced wood fiber. That's fascinating. Thank you so much for sharing this. I really appreciate it. I know so very little about engineering, and I love hearing about it when I get the chance. To be a clear-cut timber tree used in an artificial beaver dam. Oh, she really wants nothing natural, does she? Peach surprise box, hilarious. Okay, let's give her a very... We'll give her fruit trees. And some of these. And then I'll probably just pick a random bush. Maybe the Camilla bush? Don't remove me, I'm vibing. Valid. We'll make her house a little bit nicer too. I do kind of like the brown. I like that. That's cute. A little too... I like the walnut lattice. We'll go with that. And then I know there's a fruit... Here it is. Fruit wreath. Perfect. Oh, we don't want Christmas tree. Whoops. You can't... Nothing can go there. That can go there. Maybe apple. We'll put the apple tree right by the house. Can these trees go anywhere? Okay, I might not be able to have all of the trees. Can you go over here? Nope. Thought I could game the system. I cannot. Might just have to choose a couple of trees. And not go with all of them. Maybe I'll remove the citrus tree. And have this one back over here. Okay. We have some trees now. The actual name of the artificial log is called a wattle. Ooh, cool. A wattle log. No, not quite enough room. Oh, this one, I could make just a little tree. That's cute. And then, let's see. Definitely have to have some cosmos around. Trying to think of like native plant. Maybe an orange lily plant, I think makes sense. Oh, that's red. Is there an orange one? Oh, I haven't seen an orange one, so I can't use orange. Got it. Got it. Maybe white hyacinth. Yeah, that seems good. Thinking like asters are pretty common in woody environments. I have no idea what that is over there. Okay, that's one of the hyacinths. Maybe we put you over here. What are you? Another one of the cosmos. Got it. Okay, I can't see anything over that part of the island, but that's fine. Do a couple of rocks. Rock will fit back there. And then I think like a downed log would make a lot of sense in her habitat. You know, at the very least, I can get some good habitat stuff happening from these items in certain habitats. So the outside of the property can look a little bit more habitat-like. This can go all the way back here. The Cheflera might look good too. Don't I have a log stool? Have I not made it yet? Is that the problem? Do I not get access to it? Could have sworn I had a log stool. Oh, maybe I can't do it in Happy Home Paradise yet. Well, that's silly. I should have access to that. We'll go with some steaks then. Yeah, that can go there. Now, oh, it's 25 houses to get access to your home catalog. I have a lot of homework to do off stream then. That's gonna be a project that I do eventually work on. I think the angled signpost is kind of cute, just to clutter up the space a bit. And then I'll give her a little table. I'll give her a little outdoor table area. Can we at least do a fun wood? Maybe the dark wood? I think the dark wood is cute. Dark wood. And then we'll do the wooden stool as well. Give her a refreshing little fruit drink. Put a stool by that. Oops, nope. Little rock back there. Yeah, I wish I had the downed logs because that would make it look nice and naturey. Like a little forest environment. That may be all that I have that kind of works for a Midwestern foresty environment that I can make with what I have. Oh, I think the fruit basket is going to look a lot nicer on the table than the fruit water. We'll do the fruit water inside. Chainsaw? Why a chainsaw? Where'd that fruit basket go? There it is. Okay. It's a habitat. That kind of still fits the theme. I could do some shrubs too, I guess. And we just make them so that they don't have the flowers on them. I think maybe, oh, the azalea bush I think makes sense. Nice. I'm glad I have access to the azalea bush. Shrubs are great for adding clutter. Oh, I actually really like that there. I wish I could see past my camera. One second, let me turn off my camera for a second, just so I can see over here. Oh yeah, we definitely need more over here. Something's gotta go over there. Could do another rock. We'll do another rock over there. And then the space won't look as barren. That's better. Just a little something. Alright, I'm satisfied with this kind of woodlandy habitat with fruit trees. It's close enough. Your partner is feeding one of the cats fake cheese? How's that going? Do they like the fake cheese? Because if they like the fake cheese, then you know it's a pretty good fake cheese. She loves it. Oh my goodness. What brand of fake cheese is that? Is it one that you like? And would it be worth considering? Okay, gotta have some fruit chairs in here because that's cute. The pear wardrobe is cute. An Apple TV. Let's see, what else can we do here? Generic mac and cheese with the mac all eaten up. Delightful. Oh, and there's an apple chair too. We'll go with this for now. Oh, the apple chair could work at a counter though. If we did a little counter. Let's figure out what wall to go with. That's cute flooring. I like that. I don't really like any of these walls. So we're gonna do a different wall. We'll do one of those as an accent wall. I'm gonna do pear as the accent wall. Just, again, I happen to be eating pears, and that is about as deep as this is going at the moment. Not the Apple TV. Not a fan of Apple TV? Valid, of course. Your cat hates human food so much? Oh my goodness, that is really strange aquatically. When I was younger, my cats, I didn't accidentally do it. I gave one of my cats a piece of ramen noodle and never ate ramen noodle in peace again after that moment. So I regretted that decision. But my current cats have never had access to that because Kayana is such a menace, it would be a huge problem if she learned that she could have people food. Whew. That would be rough. Okay, I think I like the blue paneling. Or maybe the green paneling? I almost like the green wall better. If Apple TV, why not apple flavored? They could at least put some apple scent on their products, right? Just have the waft of apples every time you open your laptop. Try to offer her little bits and pieces of stuff. She just turns up her nose and walks away. Oh my goodness, hilarious. Scample's Sniff. Scamp is a phenomenal cat name, by the way, Goggles. Oh my goodness. If you would like to, don't feel pressured to, but if you would like to post a picture of Scamp in Discord, I would love to see a picture of Scamp. And Squeak! Oh my goodness, Scamp and Squeak! I love those names so much. Squeak wants everything, but is a very polite beggar. Oh, that's so cute. The only thing she ever actually has taken from you is a bit of French fry. Well, everybody loves potato, right? Yeah, I think I like the green more. I don't love it, but it's the best that I can figure out at the moment. Oh, that's right. She wanted the orange closet, so I don't really need the pear closet. Maybe I can make it work as like a room divider of some sort. I'll figure out something. Alright, now we have the pear bed, so I don't need a bed. That's nice. I think we'll go with lightwood just to start. Maybe put the pear bed over here. This, I think, needs to go in a different room. That's a little too much pear. It's a lot of pear. I don't know where to put that yet. I'll figure it out. Wait, now it at least just kind of looks like... like it could just be decoration. Like this could be the entertainment center. Oh, I don't love that. Why is this a difficult one? Chiplin will beg by staring at you with big watery eyes, except if you're eating cereal, then he does the cat extendo neck and tries to do that. But I'm not eating it. I'm only sniffing. It's not illegal if I'm not eating it. Let me put my whole face in it. Yep. Oh, I know that one. Kayana was doing that with my shrimp lunch earlier. Had panko shrimp. She was trying to get at it. Eat Cocoa Pebbles, so the kitties can't have cereal milk. Yeah, not even a little. Valid. Valid. Yeah, chocolate, not good for kitties. Very, very not good for kitties. Maybe this can be like a coat closet situation? Yeah, so that's the entrance. So coats can go there, perhaps? Okay, I need a little table. I've been liking that one wood table. Oh, those are my only table options. Oh, I could do the orange table. Blood orange, I think, is perfect for what I was wanting, actually. And we can have a couple of peach chairs at the blood orange table. Lovely. Okay, that is something. Now, perhaps we're... oh. Sure. That can go up there. I'm good with that. that can live there. Let's find a sofa of some sort. This one's a tough one. I didn't expect this to be particularly challenging, but I admit I'm struggling a little bit with what looks good. Maybe actually... No, I need a counter. I need a separator for the bedroom. And I would like to have like a counter space. Okay, let's look for something that's not fruit for a sofa. Something very simple. Yeah, like this. The simple sofa is actually perfect. What was I going with for wood color? Did I just go with natural wood? Pink, yellow, maybe the blue. No, I don't know if the blue works. Maybe I should go with pink. Ooh, the pattern is nice. Okay, we'll go with the pink. Yeah, because that at least goes with the peach. Oh, too far over. Okay, that's where that's going, I suppose. Next, I don't know if there would be another blood orange side table. Maybe there would. Why not? Why not have a blood orange side table? We'll go with it. And then perhaps an apple chair. What color apples do we have? Oh, green. We'll go with the red. We have a lot of green already. I don't know if the apple chair works. Unfortunately, the apple chair was not the vibe. Okay, now for a room divider. This seems a little on the nose as a room divider, but it does work. I don't know that I love it. Oh, the wood partitions are good. And I think these ones come in pink too, and the pink... Pink room divider? Do we like that? This is pretty eclectic. I don't know if I'm loving it. Nope. I think it's too small. The setup just isn't working. Maybe a shelf. I think a shelf of something. I have so few items. Nope. This is a bit of a cramped eating space. I don't know what's not working about the room. But something just isn't quite there. Maybe it's the color, the natural wood just isn't the color to go with? There's a farm to table joke here, you know it? Oh, I believe you. My brain is too much in decorating mode to go to pun mode right now. There's absolutely a farm to table joke here. This one is not coming to me very easily. I think that works as the divider for this side. Your wife wants to know if we want BLTs or baked chicken for dinner. Ooh. baked chicken is a favorite of mine. And I had chicken nuggies last night. So I think I'm gonna join Goggles in the vote for chicken. Baked chicken. Also, if you're both still feeling ill, chicken is really good for helping with immune system stuff, so chicken might be the vibe. That's why a lot of people recommend like chicken soup. It's not just the warm salty soup helps with drainage, and the chicken part actually does help quite a bit with immune system function. So more reason to go chicken. There are too many different colors. I think you're right, Snowy. Yeah, I think it is partially there's too many different colors. All right, what kind of color, like if I just went pink and green, what if we changed the apple to green? And I don't have to keep this orange. We can change this. The light blue is pretty. There's black. We could just go with white. Or the kind of greenish light blue. White works. It's not the greatest. Yeah, it feels very overwhelming. Do we like green and pink? Do we like bringing it down to the green and pink? And then maybe a different wall color? The green feels very overwhelming right now, too. I don't know that white is the color. Pink? Do we like pink? How do we like this? It's going in a very chic direction. It's going in a very I have no idea what I'm doing direction for sure. How do we like the pink and green? For like toning down the colors. And then maybe I can make all the furniture white? Or do we have like the natural colored furniture? Does anybody have a recommendation on the color for that? Because the pears and the peach are kind of the light colored, and then we have the light colored dress or fabric closet thing. You think pink would? It won't be overwhelmingly pink? Let's try it. I think you're right that it does have pink wood. Yep, there it goes. Let me change it all to pink, and then we'll see how we like it. Do we like the pink? The lighter furniture, it's nice, but maybe too washed. Do we want to try... You know, there's dark green, too. We could go with the darker green. Maybe the wall can be those pastel dots. So the issue with the pastel dots is that it clashes horribly with the floor. Now, we can change the floor. We don't have to stay with this floor. Let's grab a different floor. We have pink flooring. Do we like this one? Let me know your opinions on pensive face. Yeah. Right after you told her, she said, yeah, I'm doing BLTs. Valid. Valid BLTs. If it's easier and you're not feeling well, do the BLT. Sometimes asking and getting the answer you don't want helps you decide the answer that you do want. And that is absolutely how I decide things sometimes. So you will shout out like, what about this? I'm not feeling that. What about this? I'm not feeling about that. How about this? Ooh, that sounds good. Process of elimination. Not a fan of the pink floor, especially with the wallpaper. All right. Birch flooring. Oh, I kind of like the birch flooring. It feels very bright. It does feel very bright. Common flooring does tone it down a little bit. How do we like the common or the birch flooring? You like pink wood on birch? Like this one? The pink wood on birch does look very cute. Okay, this is feeling better. I'm glad we decided on a color scheme because it was kind of all over the place. Thank you, Toasty. I'm glad you like it. You prefer the common flooring? Okay. We might have to do a poll for the white versus common flooring. Let's go with white for now. While we decorate. Or I can just do a poll. Although I kind of like the white. Okay, we'll do a poll. Birch is good for the furniture. Common flooring ties the brown of the accent wall. Good point. Good point. Do we want to tie back in the accent wall? Change the accent wall? I'm eating pears right now. Okay, I'm doing the poll. The poll has begun. I'm gonna eat some pears while you're doing that. If I change the accent wall, then we'd have to change the fruit. And I've settled on the fruit. Oh well. It's a tie. Does someone want to be the tiebreaker? Anyone want to be the tiebreaker? Birch flooring. You've settled on the fruit that is peach, peach and pear. Peach and pear. So many opinions. Okay, birch flooring 1. Let me wipe off my pear hands. So maybe we'll tone it down a little bit with... The other thing we could do is we could bring that accent wall back in somewhere else. Maybe on the decorations. Let's find some decorations to put on the stuff. Are there other colors of pear? Good question. There are. Yellow. Oh, I don't know that I like the yellow. I'm sorry, I'm gonna veto the yellow. I'm sticking with the green on this one. It's only yellow or green for the pear. And I think we're gonna stick with the green on this one. Keep the green, yeah. Okay, decorations. Oh, you know what else we have access to? Are rugs. And we don't have to go with the fruit rugs. We can go with regular rugs. So we can bring in, if I have the color of rug, we can bring in some of that. Like this could be for like the dining area. Oops. Probably not the bed area. Nope, I want this here. What if we split it 50-50? I don't think I like it split 50-50, but... Pear rug! Wait, we can maybe find a place for the pear rug. The brown argyle rug. That actually brings in... That brings it together quite nicely. I do think I like the brown argyle rug. Now the question is, does the brown argyle rug go by the bedroom area? Oh, I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. We like the brown argyle rug? Okay. We'll keep that. And then maybe the pear rug can go by the TV. That fit perfectly. Look at that. We're bringing the pear back into it. And then that little corner is just gonna be a we had to fill space in that corner type area. Okay. I think this is looking nice. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I know the pink furniture isn't on the white now, but we do still have the white flooring. Or okay, let's swap the rugs. Hold on. I think I have to lose that for a second. I can add it back in very quickly though, don't worry. I think pear rug on pear bedroom might be too on the nose. Oh wait, do we like Argyle rug in the bedroom? Or do we like Argyle rug on by the TV? Little heaven confecto espresso corner. Time to clutter. Okay, we'll leave it where it was. I will move the pear back to where it was. Move this back to over here. Argyle in the bedroom. Argyle in the bedroom. Got it. We'll put this back over here. And let's clutter this space up. Let's start with what they requested. I wanted to have the fruit water dispenser, which I guess makes sense there by the kitchen area. And then maybe a plant over there as well. When I go and tell Blair, you're gonna eat her bed. No, she won't be able to sleep. You know, I've been eating a pear this whole time and can confirm they are delicious. And it's even a green pear. I'm even eating a green pear. Blair has a couch too. You never know, she might want to nibble on her own bed. Not gonna judge. That's a choice that she can make. I don't know if the cherry lighting works. Unfortunately, we might have to go without the cherry lighting. Just because it's kind of a lot. Okay, I was thinking maybe a plant for next to the water dispenser. Something nice and tall. This in green, maybe? Just gonna throw it in there. This is what I was thinking for here. Just to continue that room divider situation. We have a TV already. We don't need a TV. Lamp might be good. A lamp might be a good idea. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of giving them jelly to eat. I think that could be a nice, tasty little treat. How about the chainsaw for shits and giggles? We'll have to do a room with the chainsaw for sure. A chainsaw is hilarious. What are some standing lamps? Okay, we don't have much in the way of standing lamp. Do we have pink? We do not. But maybe the other lamp has pink? Nope, just white. Oh, it does have pink, but I don't think it's the right pink. That green might work, though. It's a bit vibrant. But I think it might work. I almost want it here. Or it could go here. Yeah, I think the lamp there makes sense. And then we can put another decorative item over there, something taller. Plant? Do we want plant over there? Next time we do a woodsy room, I'll add the chainsaw in. Because it might have worked in that woodsy room that we made earlier. So if we get another character that wants a woodsy room, we could do that. Maybe the tension pole rack? That comes in pink, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Alright, back to stuff on top of things. I'm thinking maybe photo pictures. What is this peach surprise box? Suppose that can go there. Or maybe it can be like a centerpiece situation. It feels like pink on, like too pink. We can have maybe the peach surprise box goes up here. There we go. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing? There's an item that was a cherry. Yes, the cherry I think would clash a little bit with what we're going for here. So I think I'm going to leave the cherry out. And we'll just keep it the green and pink, because otherwise there's just too many colors. And it gets a little too much. Oh, the aromatherapy pot. There's that pretty green one. But maybe bringing the brown back in with the aromatherapy pot. Maybe not right by the wall. Something like that. What other little plant or brown decoration situation can we add in here? I am really sparse on items. The radios might be okay. I don't know what music is going to play though, so I might have to run in and turn it off. What are the different pop-up books? Is there one about fruit? Nope. Savannah. Oh, there's a flower pop-up book. I think that makes sense over here. I want it to be open. When you go into... Oh, okay, doing well, how are you? How's stream? I'm doing pretty well. Stream is going pretty well. We're decorating a fruit house because we did the habitat outside because I don't have enough items yet to be able to do the habitat inside the house at this point. So habitats are staying outside, and then whatever we feel like decoration is happening on the inside mostly. I don't know if I like the book, but maybe once I open it up, once I open the book, it will be better. And then I will put... We'll put a oh, clock. We could do a clock instead of the music box. Like the owl clock. Yes, this is Happy Home Paradise. Do we like the clock? I don't know if I like the clock. That's having a predator in her space, and I don't feel like she would appreciate having a predator in her space. So I'm gonna nix the clock. We're gonna not do that one. I just don't have enough clutter items yet. I might just have to give her a bunch of books, because that's kind of all we got. Oh, is there a food magazine? Maybe a food magazine. Food, right there. There we go. I do think the food magazine should go here. But then what goes on that back area? I keep looking at that chainsaw now, Snowy. I don't think it makes sense in the space, but I can't stop looking at it now. Predators build character. I suppose it would. I don't know, do I just have to go for the cactus set? The fruit basket? Oh yeah, we could do the fruit basket again. That's a good idea. Where did that go? There it is. Maybe we put the magazine in front, or the fruit, yeah, maybe we do this. Do we like the oh, I kind of like the fruit basket there. We'll pretend like it's a decorative fruit basket. Yeah, I think the fruit basket was a good idea. That looks nice. Okay, and then maybe the music box, because I don't know what else. I don't know what else works. Will it not let me close the music box? Okay, we'll add that last. Oh wait, I needed to open the book. I don't know, I think a plant should go there. I think it should be another plant. Or books. Or a stack of books. I think that's what should go there. I didn't really like the pop-up book. Okay, we're getting through this. We're almost there. We're so close to being done. Or we just put a giant stack of magazines. Pop-up book felt a little jarring, yeah. Wait. What happened? Sorry about the chainsaw. It's all I can think about now. Like, what if? What if we did the chainsaw? It's my current intrusive thought. It is, yeah, it's so bright with the pastels. It is very bright. That's why I kind of wanted, like, something... I don't know, we use these books everywhere. But it's also kind of all I have at the moment. We could do a stack of books. That feels out of place. That feels out of place. It was close, just not quite. I wish I had more plants. I'm so low on plants yet. I could just put a pear on it. What if I just... Yeah, see, she's clapping. She likes the pear. It's something. Going with the pear. Is there a blood orange clock? We can bring that in a little more. There is a blood orange clock. Okay. What else can we put in here? Clutter up the walls a little bit. Probably need the fruit wreath in here as well. What's the song? What else can go on the walls? Would she want a photo of herself, perhaps? Are there fruit garland? No, not really. I don't think those really work very well. Coconut wall planter. Coconuts are fruit, so... Where do we want the clock? I think above the entrance is where I want the clock this time. This, I think, should go on this wall. By the living room area. This, I think, can go above the bed. And this, maybe we do a couple of plants. Because I like the idea of this here. And by the TV. I like both of them. Staring at your own photo sounds like the true predator. Okay, I think... it is something. I think going with the two colors helped a lot. I wish there was more that I could hang. Like, that corner looks haphazard, but I think I'm just gonna live. You know what? Let's change this to peach and pears. We're gonna do two boxes. One's gonna be peaches, one's gonna be pears. And the top one will be Peaches. There. Still looks like it doesn't quite fit, but it is something. I think I'm ready to call this room. I think I'm ready to say that this is the room. Oh no, not the ad! I'm sorry. The ad will be done in just a couple seconds. I can't think of really anything else. I think the fruit boxes really threw a wrench in it? Yeah. Because I think you have to have those, right? When they request it, you are supposed to have the furniture they request. They're just so random. And if I had, like, double the space, if I could do the bigger room, I could probably, like, find a way to have them as, like, a storage area and, like, find a way to fit them in. But they definitely are... And the closet, too, is so random. You're back from ads. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out through the ads. They help the stream a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think this area is just what it is. You're back too. Welcome back, Z. Oh wait, I think we're gonna call it here. Just so that we can work on a different house. I think I'm good with this one. And then I do think, okay, let's do a poll on where we want to do the photo shoot. Do we want it inside or outside? Outside habitat. All right. And I'm good either way. Wherever you think it would be fun to do the photo shoot, let me know in the poll. We did spend a lot of time working inside the house, so that is very valid. And this one's a little bit better than Pappy's house on the inside. You know, I could have put the boxes outside the house. I could have done that with the boxes, but I'm not. We're cutting it here. We're gonna do that. Maybe on the next one, I can remember that boxes can go outside the house. They don't have to stay inside the house. Looks like inside the house is in the lead. We'll go with that. Inside the house it is. It's ready. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about two-story homes. I don't know that I'll do two-story homes on stream because they just take so long to do. Hold up a sec. No, Nico, what now? We were so close to being done. Quick supervisor to design our console? Okay. Oh, I can make things sparkle. Is there anything you all would like to have sparkle? We could make the bed sparkle. That's a little weird. Can I make the pear sparkle? Wait, what was the button I'm supposed to press? Oh, yes. I know. We'll make the pear sparkle just to have... There we go. Oop. We used the technique. It's ready. We're ready to be done with this. I think we made the best with a very weird design concept and a very limited amount of space and furniture. Oh, we're just standing next to the couch. Oh, that was a terrible one. We'll might just have to go with that first photo. Get those photos done. I don't think we can go with that photo. A little creepy. We'll do this photo. Shows off the room quite well. A home with fruit flavor. It certainly is a home with fruit flavor. And away we go. Okay, let's see if she's replaced with anybody else, or if not, we will do Billy the goat for our next one. I have to think you're pretty used to the work now. I'm feeling a little more comfortable. It's break time. Wait, why is it break time? Oh, we're learning about the island. We got kicked out. Why did we get kicked out? Ah, because she wants to work on that building. Oh, that's the schoolhouse. Oh, look at all these things. Okay. We'll pick up some of these just while we're here. Because we can. Too much screen time? Yeah, right? She says, you need a break. I can see how long you've been playing your little game. Go touch some grass. I love that the video game character told us to touch some grass. So at the very least, I'm touching moss. Alright, that's enough for now. We'll grab these two at least. And then we'll go see what Lottie has to say. Moss is better than grass. I so wish we could have done a moss yard. Like if that neighbor hadn't have taken down that tree and we still had the shade, we could have done a moss yard in our backyard. I would have loved that. One could argue that moss is very grass-like. They are a little bit different, yes, but they can be very grass-like, yes. Well, except rice. Rice is delicious, yes, I agree with that. Okay, Lottie, what's up with the schoolhouse? You startled me. Got lost in thought looking at this property. Have you noticed all the unused properties around here? Before I set up shop, someone else was working on developing the island. They built all of these. But for whatever reason, it didn't work out, and I guess they just left the properties like this. Lately, I've been thinking about how we could put these properties to use. Maybe some new facilities. If we had even more to offer our clients, I'm sure our vacation home business would boom. I just know we could breathe a lot of life into these old properties. Maybe we start with this one. I think it was originally going to be a school of some kind. Why not pick up where they left off? Do we want to do a schoolhouse? I'm kind of down to do a schoolhouse. All I have to do is get a little paperwork in order and we can get to work. So excited. Okay, we have to do more houses before we can do the schoolhouse. I will try to make sure the schoolhouse is ready for Tuesday. I will make sure that schoolhouse is ready for Tuesday. And I was feeling a longer stream today anyway, so we could do another house and then decide if we want to do more decorating or head back to the main island. I did! I got the classrooms! We can't do it yet. I think we probably have to decorate, like, maybe 5 or 10 houses. I don't know what she's gonna make us do. Oh, wait, those two were the originals. There's the goat and the duck. Oh, and we have a sheep. So it does look like the goat is the only other one who looks like an IRL species. Besides maybe the bear. But that bear looks miserable. Are there purple frogs? I know. Oh, hi, Billy. So we could go with Billy. Alright, the one purple frog species that I found is not cute. I suppose it's cute to the right person, but this is when I looked up purple frog. This is what it returned. So there is a purple frog. I suppose it does. The color is in the direction of purple. But not quite what I was thinking. For if a purple frog existed. Certainly something. So I guess if we really wanted to do the purple frog, we could. But let's at least start with... We'll start with Billy. For now. Let me get my uniform back on. You have Billy on your island right now. His house looks so nice, but only from the outside. Oh no, does he not have a good house on the inside? I do want to buy that stock pot. And I really... How much is this? Ooh. Yeah, we can buy that. And I like this too. And we'll pass on the chair. The inside is like a dumpster dive. Oh no! Do you have Happy Home Paradise? Because if you do, you can change the inside of his house. You can give him a much nicer looking house. Yeah, the takoyaki character, the Zucker, his house is a disaster on the inside too. It's just a couple of food stalls. I don't even think there's a bed. You don't? Oh no! That's alright. You can just avoid the inside of his house the way I do with Zucker. I just don't go in his house if I don't have to. Ready to work. Let's go talk to Billy. Let's give Billy a nicer house. We'll give Billy a better house. Okay, let's look up some goat facts. Let's see. What type of goat Billy might be. His name is pun on the term billy goat, referring to a male goat. I don't know if there's any specifics on what's like type of goat. Dag nabbit. That's his catchphrase. That's funny. Jock goat villager. Wait, let's look up some goat species. See if we can find one that makes sense. Or goat breeds, maybe. Or we could do a play on like goats being used as environmentally friendly ways to clear invasive weeds. Mostly based on this photo. Let me show you, because this photo kind of looks like Billy. We can use a photo as inspiration, I think. So here we have... You touch grass for 10 seconds. Sound good. Yeah, exactly. So here's some goats that are clearing weeds. Goats are pretty common, actually, used for clearing vegetation because they're just very good at it and they eat invasive plants, and it's a super effective method that just works really well. Again, using nature to help with nature. It works. How about that? So we could go with like this kind of concept, give him like areas of weeds to clear, and then whatever else it is he wants in his house. But otherwise, I don't really know. There's wild goats, aren't there? Another fun goat fact, cashmere, the wool cashmere, is actually a goat wool. Right? Yeah, cashmere goat. Yeah, it's a type of goat. The cashmere goat is a type of goat, and that's where the wool for cashmere sweaters. It's not lamb's wool or sheep wool, it's a goat wool. And I don't know if that makes any difference with like why it's so soft. I think it just happens to be that way. You searched and you feel like it's similar to a golden Guernsey goat? Let me look at... Thank you for doing that search. I appreciate it, Snowy. Oh, absolutely a golden Guernsey goat. Yeah, 100... Like, hold on. Look at this face. Oh, you can't look at the face. Now you can kind of look at the face. Let me show you the photo that popped up for me. This is Billy. That's him right there. That's Billy. There he is. Golden Guernsey goat. Scientific name. The scientific goat named Bilius lansmoris. Perfect. Perfect. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this. We'll pretend that this is a type of goat that eats lots of foliage. Billy, my goat, but like literally. The greatest of all time goat. Yeah, there are wild goat species. They look nothing like Billy. We'll go with this golden Guernsey goat. Rare breed of dairy goat from Guernsey Channel Islands. Okay, that sounds about right. Any other interesting things? So if there's any like dairy stuff involved, we could do that. It is an endangered breed. There are 1,300 as of 2020 in existence, like in the world. So it's a very rare breed of goat. But they are a type of milking goat. I don't see any other like fun facts about them. The Channel Islands. Let me look up those. What kind of habitat is the Channel Islands? Because that can help point us in the direction of habitat to go for. There's a lot about the buildings of the Channel Islands. But what about habitat? I'm sure there's a decent amount. Nope, this is California. We don't want California. Wait, where did this go? Are they... Are they... They're not part of the United Kingdom. The UK is responsible for them. Okay. So they are considered British, even though they're right next to France. Don't we love geography in that way? Let me do... There's 4 main islands. What if I just tried Guernsey Island? Here we go. This is something. The Botanical Society of Britain and Ireland, Guernsey. Let's see. The Channel Island of Guernsey features a unique environment suited as it is along with the neighboring Channel Islands. Situated as it is along with the neighboring Channel Islands. The island features a multitude of differing habitats from south-facing cliff tops to low-lying marshes, commons, and wooded valleys. Ancient hedge banks bordering narrow roads and green lanes provide habitat for endemic ferns. Oh, there's ferns, so we could use maybe the fern stuff. There's a lot of marine habitat. So, looks like marshes, but I doubt that the goats are on marshes. But that was some information. It looks like ferns are important, so we can bring in some of the ferns there. Otherwise, we'll maybe go with probably Wooded Valley. Maybe we'll go with Wooded Valley. Oh my goodness, I have 50,000 tabs open. Let me... Okay, this is a little bit better. You miss your Nintendo 3DS? Oh, I'm sorry. You could probably get them for not terribly expensive, right? Let's chat, Billy. Let's see what he wants. Oh, that's right, he wanted pottery. So it'll be Pottery Studio inside and Wooded Valley with maybe a marsh on the outside. You're looking for a modded 3DS? Ooh, good luck. I hope you can find one. Two Feathers, you saw a TikTok where baby lamb passed, so they took the fur off and gently laid it on a lamb that needed a mom? I don't know. I am not, so that's like farming knowledge that I don't have a ton about. So they took the fur off of the lamb and laid it on a lamb that needed a mom. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can look into that. Amanda, if you want to message me, I can look into that and see what's going on with that. There's a chance that there's some like reason behind doing that, but that's not something that I know off the top of my head. Because that's more agricultural knowledge, which is... I have some like livestock type knowledge, but I don't have a ton of livestock type knowledge. Thank you for hanging out, Justice. It was so good chatting with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you enjoy your BLTs. And thanks for hanging out. See you next time. And thank you so much for the gift subs again, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We were gonna maybe do the wooded area. Bits? Oh, BLTs? Yes, BLTs are absolutely delicious. I kind of like this as like a wooden valley. But maybe, I feel like the bringing in the cliffs if we can somehow might be kind of nice. Like this. But there's no trees there. What am I having for supper? That's a great question. That's a Z question. If Z is watching, what are we having for dinner? I have no idea. I just had a pear for a snack. It's just so you can play Pokemon games on the 3DS again? Yeah. Valid. Very valid. Ooh, I like... Oh, we just did that one. We did just do that one. That has cliffs. I like this cliff one too. Like the Guernsey Cliffs. Neat ideas? I don't know if he's listening. I think if he was listening, he would have responded by now. But otherwise, let's see, what are the options that I know that we have in the house? Burgers might be what we end up having tonight, because that was the option for lunch. It was either burgers or shrimp, and I went with shrimp. So we might have burgers tonight. Otherwise, I think we're a little low on food. We're gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow. We're gonna go to Costco tomorrow for grocery shopping. I'm trying to think of what else we have in the house, and I have no idea. My guess is probably burgers, just based on my knowledge. Ooh, shrimp is good, yeah. You'll just go back to the veggie soup. Veggie soup is a good one. You see one on Mercari that has all the Pokemon games, but you're looking for a 3DS with Pokemon Bank. Ooh, yeah, good call. Oh, because you can't download it anymore, can you? Does the one with Pokemon games not have Pokemon Bank? You have so much soup you bought in preparation for surgery recovery. Soup during surgery recovery is the perfect thing to eat. I know there was one of my surgeries was extraordinarily painful, and having soup, like soup and sourdough bread, was about the only thing that I could handle eating. What kind of soup did you buy? I would love to hear about it. Because I did a lot of chicken noodle. There's the shrimp hot root soup that Z makes for me sometimes. That's pretty good. That has like oat milk in it too. And there's a lot of tomato-based soups. I think I ate a lot of tomato-based soups because that with sourdough bread was so tasty. Before the eShop was shut down for the 3DS, you need to download Pokemon Bank from the eShop. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fingers crossed you can find one with Pokemon Bank. Yeah, what kind of soup? What kind of soup are you eating? I would love to hear about it. Okay, so I like the cliffs. There isn't a lot of trees, but I can add trees, I think. This one's kind of marshy. Did we not do... We must have... Oh, there's Pappy's house up there. That's a lot of shrubs. Not quite the cliff area that I was thinking. That's a little island. That's cold. Oh, here's a place on top of a cliff. The cliffs were like a thing that was mentioned about these islands, so I'm kind of tempted to do the cliff here. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Because I can add the trees. We can add some trees here. I think that's gonna be our... That's gonna be where we go with. Yep. That's all desert. Not quite the vibe. Okay. The giant cliff it is. It's not bad? Excellent. You found one? Heck yes, Lily. Well done. I'm so glad you found one. Fingers crossed that it goes well and you can have fun playing with the 3DS. And if you want to share about it, please post about it in the Discord. I love hearing about that stuff in the Discord. I know I haven't been super active in the Discord. I will try to be a little bit more active. I was just getting a lot of like stuff set up. You know, my neighborhood is very in it, and was getting a lot of stuff set up for like being in my neighborhood. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's Soaz. Thank you for the chat. Was this talked about in the Nintendo Direct today? Animal Crossing YouTuber Mayor Mori said Nintendo was going to make a new Animal Crossing Platoon game. Oh, that's really exciting. I'll have to look into that. Okay, let's make a little billy goat cliffside habitat. You're gonna relive your childhood? Oh, that's so exciting. What other games do you want on the 3DS, Lily? Are there any in particular that you're super excited about? I'm glad you like the cliffs. Okay, we'll do the same thing that we did the last time. We'll do habitat on the outside. And then, what do Guernsey houses look like? Not much information there. We'll just go with a cute little house, I think, for now. Unless anybody has any strong opinions about what the house should look like. I think we'll just go with cute little house. I think the green, oh, sea green is kind of cute. The one you found on Mercari is 254. Whoo, because of the delivery fee. That's expensive, but it does have everything that you wanted on it, right? If that's something that, like, you want to invest in, I think if you've done the shopping around, because it sounds like you've done the shopping around, and you feel like this is a good deal, then I think you should go for it because it has exactly what you want on it. But if you feel like shopping around is a good idea, maybe save that link to your favorites and see if there's something else. But it does sound like you have done the work already to do a lot of that shopping. And I am not one to judge price at all, by the way. The price is not what scared me off. It's more the like, if you do the shopping around and that is the good deal, then I think you should go for it. You'll wait till next time when you get paid? I think that's a good option. I think that's a very good option. Worth saving up for, right? I kind of like the stucco. Ooh, not that one. I think that's kind of cute. The sea green. And then the matching door. I think I'm good with that. And then the rose wreath. So I'm thinking like thorny branches that goats eat. Okay, let's find... Well, first, what all do you want? Is there anything naturey that you want at all? Not in particular. What is that? Ooh, recycled newspaper bundle. Okay, why not? Oh, because you'll use that in pottery. Of course. Of course you would want that in pottery. We're gonna have some hay. Maybe that's a little on the nose, but this is a domestic species that we're working with. I feel like the hay should go by the house a little bit. Oh, good. There we go. Okay, we got some hay. And then it's to the plants. Is there any other images of Guernsey? It looks mostly like... Looks kind of like deciduous trees, so we'll probably go with deciduous trees then. You got tomato soup, excellent. Creamy chicken noodle, Southwest black bean, chicken tortilla. Oh my goodness, you were so prepared, Honey Belly Bee. Texas barbecue burger sounds incredible. That soup sounds so good. Chicken tortilla, lasagna style soup, along with some spaghetti and meatballs and ravioli. Perfect. All lots of protein, lots of, you know, that salt, like I mentioned earlier. Good to have. Burger soup sounds interesting, but oh my goodness. I don't know, something about Texas barbecue burger soup sounds really delicious. You're a huge Italian wedding soup fan? Yes, also a very delicious soup. Okay, let's go with the hardwood trees. Where can I fit these in? I kind of like that. Definitely need lots of shrubbery. Trying to decide what kind of bush makes sense. Maybe we'll just do the camellia bush without flowers. Oh. Just fill this in with lots of shrubbery. Almost feel like I need another tree, but maybe if I make it small. Oh, I do kind of like the small tree in front of the house. Can you go? Nope, it's gotta go there. Whoops, no. There we go. Okay, that feels a little more cluttered in the way that I want. Okay. It's so good. Little burger patties with potatoes and beans and tomatoey sauce. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. I'm sure you can find a recipe for that on Pinterest aquatically. I bet if you searched, what was it? Texas barbecue burger soup in Pinterest, I bet there's a dupe recipe for it. That's where I do a lot of my recipe hunting. You can also turn off AI in Pinterest, so because like AI recipes are a thing now, apparently. Search the blog for the year that it was posted, that recipe was posted, and that will get you more than likely a non-AI blog that has the recipe in it. That would be my recommendation. I do that a lot. Okay, where's the ferns? We'll do some of these, and we'll do some of these. I know they're glowing, but we'll just forgive the glowing for now. Because ferns were something that was a big deal in the article. Oh, we gotta have some fiddleheads. The fiddleheads are too cute. And then where did the other weed go? There it is. What other kind of... Yeah. We'll do some of these too. Just some like grass on the ground. Oops. I don't know where that went. I'm having so much fun with these like nature-inspired areas because it's like fun to just put plants everywhere. What are fiddleheads? That's an absolutely incredible question. Amanda, 1 second. Let me find a picture for you. Fiddleheads is the stage of life for a fern. Some fiddleheads are enjoyed as like food. Let me show you. That was a really, really good question. Okay, so here are some pictures of fiddlehead ferns. or the fiddleheads of ferns. So when ferns are developing, here we go. Here's an example here. So see how the shape of the fern looks kind of like the top of a violin or a fiddle, right? So this is called the fiddlehead of a fern. And as the fern continues growing, the fiddle unravels into the full fern leaf. I wonder if there's a photo of like different stages of fiddlehead somewhere that I can find. Here's another one of ferns unraveling. There's got to be ones in different stages. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Can I not zoom in on it? Excuse me. Pop-ups. Okay. So here is the fern itself, a terrible photo, but you can see like the general shape of the fern. But while it's still a juvenile, it will unravel from that fiddlehead shape. So here's one that's still very curled up and fiddly, and here's one that's starting to open up all the way, so it's not all curled up anymore. It's starting to unfurl into that full fern leaf. So that is what a fiddlehead is. Very good question. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking that. And there's some people who will forage certain species of ferns. You can eat the fiddleheads. Apparently they're very good fried with butter. I can't eat butter, but I believe it. A lot of things are good when fried with butter. Usually use Food Gawker, but AI recipes are everywhere. Your dad made an AI recipe recently? Oh, no. I'm sorry that it wasn't a good recipe. I got it on Facebook. Oh, no, and it was nonsensical. Welcome back, Z. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. What is first? What are we eating for dinner? Yeah, people eat them. I can't eat butter. I'm lactose intolerant, and I'm at an age now where pushing through eating dairy products doesn't work for me. It lays me flat. Like, I get incredibly ill and just very lethargic when I eat butter. So it's not something that and it's more like butter that's, you know, like put on top of food. If it's baked in a recipe, that is denatured enough through the process of baking that I can eat that. But like putting butter on like a biscuit or putting butter on a piece of toast or food that's cooked in a restaurant with butter, hash browns in particular, out. I'm just out. I'm so uncomfortable. Taco rice. Oh, that's right. You told me that, Z. You told me that you were going to make taco rice. I know. I know, it is sad. I can have, like, there's vegan butters that I really like that are nut-based. And then, weirdly, I can have yogurt. Like, yogurt is okay for me to eat. Frozen yogurt is sometimes okay, kind of depending on the one. But yeah, butter I just kind of have to avoid. And milk, of course, I can't have milk. That does not feel good. And no worries about the refresh, Amanda. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Oh, you didn't know those had a name? Yeah. Yep, that's just the life stage of a fern is fiddlehead. I can't remember if there's any others, but I know that one for sure. Because it's processed milk. With yogurt, I think yogurt has culture, like bacteria culture. Is it bacteria? Yeah, it's bacteria cultures that I don't know if it denatures the lactose at all. I don't know if some part of the process makes the lactose easier for me to process. I'm not sure what it is about. Specifically, Greek yogurt is what I can eat. But yeah, something about Greek yogurt is fine. Something about the process of making that is okay for me to eat. Hopefully you think it did. Excellent. I'm glad that helped. Okay. Any other fun things that we can put in Billy's area? Maybe a nice rock. A nice rock in these trying times. I can't wait until we have more items to work with too, because that will just make everything look really lovely. Maybe I need to get more flowers. How do I only have orange windflowers? Oh, okay, I do have other windflowers. Good. I like the white cosmos because they look just like aster plants. And I like that vibe. And then maybe I wish we had some of the other green plants. I might just have to bring a bunch of flowers over to this island so that I have them. Maybe pansy. Wish I had like the purples and the blues too. I don't have a red rose. Oh, I do have red roses. Okay. Maybe orange? Maybe the orange windflower? Yeah, I like the orange. I can't really tell where this can go. Yeah. That looks nice and kind of naturally looking. Anything else? Do I have any custom design paths that make sense? Oh, clover. The clover does make a lot of sense. I'll just add clover kind of everywhere. There we go. It's like a nice cliffside habitat. I think that's kind of all that I can do with the items that I have currently. So we'll probably leave that decorating there. There's the outside. I think a goat would be very happy in this type of habitat. And we even have some hay for him to graze on if he doesn't feel like eating ferns or anything else here. Looks like a nice little natural area. Let's see what this pottery studio is going to be. Oh, and I can have some cheeses. Aged cheese. Cheese that's been aged for more than, like, 6 to 9 months is all safe for me to eat as well. I can eat that. Okay, what do we want? Oh, I actually kind of vibe with the common wall here. And the slate flooring, I kind of like these. I don't know if I like that one or the white brick. Nope, I think I like this. Okay, what else do you need in your house, dude? We should give you a bed of some sort. Oh, the workbench makes a lot of sense. Be kind of cool if we could go with one of these other colors, like the ash brown. Be neat if we could go with that kind of color scheme. Is all you want for a bed a hay bed? I do kind of want to give him something better than a hay bed. So with taco rice, you just eat it with a fork or use a corn chip. Your family uses corn chips? Ooh, that's a good idea. If we have any tortilla chips, we could probably use that. But usually just a fork. Usually just eat it with a fork. But the corn chip or tortilla chip is a great idea. I eat Chipotle with a corn chip. So there's no reason why I can't do... Okay, then that bed's not gonna work. Sorry, trying to do too many things at once. No reason why I wouldn't be able to do the rice with that too. They don't have like an ash wood bed at the moment. Maybe the log bed? No, it doesn't really work. There's not really a vintage bed. Maybe the ranch bed? Vintage, yes, there is. Excellent. I'm gonna start with the green gingham for now. Might switch to red. Husband's favorite are cheese Doritos? Yes. And you and the girls prefer plain corn chips? Both excellent ways to eat rice. You see all the trash items? Dude loves his garbage, yeah. In the recommended furniture. Let me look for him. Yeah, I saw the newspaper, but I do... Oh. Yep. Look at all the garbage cans. We don't have to encourage this behavior. We can choose to not give him the garbage can. I think it's okay for us to do that. And I think that's what we'll do. We'll just maybe not on the garbage and the trash. But see, the recycled newspaper bundle does work because when doing pottery, you probably want to lay newspaper down, right? So that does make sense. All right, let's start here. Okay, so with all the ash furniture, I do think this wall doesn't quite make sense anymore. I want it to really badly because I kind of dig it. But let's see what other wall options we have. It just feels like a nice, like, studio wall. I might go for it anyway, so I don't know what else I would do. I'll see if I can make it work. Oh, this is one of those situations where Animal Crossing will not let me center anything. Nothing can be centered here. Oh, Animal Crossing. Okay, let's have the bed up here out of the way. I need to be able to change the direction of the bed. I think maybe this is gonna go here. And this will be our room divider. I think it makes sense to have like the clay storage tools. I mean, we can see if there's other room divider options, but for now, I think this might need to go in the corner. No, wait. I have an idea. Fireplace wood, of course. But there's a box that I was thinking of. If I can find it. We are getting more items. It is getting a little bit easier. There's an antique. Oh. No, there's an antique color. I guess maybe the dark brown is the closest we get to that. We'll stack wood on top of that. And then maybe we need to have an area where like a pottery station can be. Maybe this can be forward. Do we have shelves? Oh, we do have shelves. Are we not able to fit? Of course not. That would be way too easy. How could we possibly fit everything in one spot. We can't have that now, can we? Nope. Oh, I don't know if I like those shelves there, so I think what I'll do instead is this. Okay, I thought there was... We'll go with the dark wood. I'm like running out of ways to turn things around. There we go. Oh, it's killing me. Okay, that could go there. I wanted it behind the pottery bench. Oh, Animal Crossing, you're killing me right now. Absolutely killing me. I'm not going to be able to have anything between there. My thought process here was like the table in front of the shelf, so like finished pieces can go on the shelf. That was one of my ideas. And then maybe like tools can get hung on there too. And then this is the workstation. And things ready to be fired in the kiln over there. Okay, there is another thing that I think might be a good option. Oh, I don't have my items. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess. I really wanted to have the wood be able to go in the by the fireplace. I guess that the kiln can face this way. That works. It's another like antique colored item that I can use as a bedside table. I don't know if there is. Nope, not that. That was not antique looking. I guess another box. We could just use another box. I could just do that. I think it'll just have to be another box. But maybe without the thing showing. Okay. Bedroom area, fine. Are there different colored mats? Oh, we could do the little sculptures. Oh, we gotta do a clay dinosaur. I don't know why, I'm just very vibing with the clay dinosaur. I'm already ready to clutter stuff. That's all ready to go in the kiln. I feel like a bowl of water, but I don't think we can get just a bowl of water. Think you're gonna go? Yes, it is late for you. Thanks so much for hanging out, Snowy. It was excellent chatting with you. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. And hope to see you again soon. I think the plain light brown kind of gives me clay vibes. As if this is clay that is going to be used. Not the ad! Oh no! You're back. Okay, you're back. Wait, you're back already? Oh my goodness. That's so fast. Have a good rest of your evening and sleep well. Thanks so much for chatting. It was very fun hanging out with you today. And hopefully see you next time. Bye. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, I see where I'm at now. I can't believe I don't have, like, art stuff yet. I guess a tin bucket of water makes sense. It feels like a lot of water. I have to have storage over there, too. I think this is gonna have to go like that. And then I know that I can store stuff on the shelves. Avocado's a vibe. Yeah. Can I not store stuff there too? I thought you could store stuff... Maybe there's a different shelf that you can store stuff in. Yep, it's gotta be a different shelf. Okay, we'll put the newspaper up there. Had to see your friend off. She was taking care of you overnight. Oh, good. She took your cat with her because you can't take care of him until you can safely lift 20 pounds. Oh, I hope your kitty does well at your friend's place. And I hope you have something to snuggle besides your pillow that you said you bought until your kitty can come back. But yeah, it is probably best that you can't lift the 20 pounds yet. Makes sense. Do you have something to snuggle at least? And also, what a good friend taking care of your cat for you. That's such a good friend. I think a stack of books makes sense in this area. Maybe by the bed? Nah. We'll put it there for now. Maybe a little cactus set, because maybe he made the planters for the cactus set. He's a total lover and a baby angel, except at night when he throws things off every available surface. Yep, my cat. Yes. And tears up the carpet. Yep. So he'll be fine. That's good. Yeah, my cat doesn't tear up carpet, although, you know, she used to tear up carpet. I'm remembering now that my cat used to tear up carpet. My other cat, Samara, used to tear up carpet, and now she tears up my bed sheets. She gets under the covers and she rips holes in all of my bed sheets. I don't have a single set of bed sheets without holes in them. Is just how I live my life now. Ooh, why don't I have pottery all over the place in here? There should be pottery decoration all over the place. Plants, for sure. A goat would absolutely do art with plants on it, I think. I think this is gonna go over here. Where does this pot go? Maybe this is ready to be thrown in the kiln. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, what stuff can we put on the walls now? So I don't think I have any more room. I wish there was, like, plates I could hang on the wall. Chips is a monster and you love him so much. Understandable. I feel very similarly about well, both my cats, really. They're both absolutely adorable, lovable little hellions who I love with all of my heart. And also, they destroy my stuff. Such is the way of living with animals, right? I don't know where else these tools can go besides like right here. That feels too high off the ground. We're gonna put the tools there. Oh, absolutely need a broom and dustpan, I think. Definitely need to keep the studio space clean. What other art makes sense in here? Any other ceramic-y things? I think an iron wall rack makes sense. Maybe a couple of those above the window. Oh, and then there's all those bottles. Can I use those? Oh, I don't have access to the bottles yet. No access to the bottles yet. Maybe towels, wall planter. Vintage. Not really seeing anything that says pottery studio to me. Maybe this is like an award? That can go here, or like kiln instructions. What else is in the recommendeds? Oh, definitely should have a ventilation fan. By the kiln. For sure. That's absolutely something we should have. A ladder is an interesting choice. The birdmobile I'm kind of down with, because maybe he made that out of ceramic? You never know. I think maybe over the bed is kind of cute. What KK music does he want? Animal City. Nope, definitely want that on the wall. I have no room for that on the floor. Rubber mud mat should definitely do that. By where all of the pottery stuff is happening. Otherwise, I think I'm getting close to being done with this one. Maybe he wants a snack? Maybe the floral swag is like a snack? I don't know where the snack would go, however. It can go here. By the bed. This can go... also by the bed, because I don't know where else that's going. And I think I'm almost done with this. What kind of hanging light did you want? Simple shaded. Moroccan lights is pretty intense. Maybe a simple shaded lamp. Doesn't have to be black though. Maybe it does. Alright, let me get rid of this. Oh, I should give him a stool. I think he deserves to have a stool. Do you have a preference for your stool, sir? Nope. Whichever one we can do vintagey color then, I suppose. What other stools do I have? Does the leaf stool have a vintagey? Nope, no vintagey color there. Alright, lacking in vintagey color stools, so... I guess we'll just go with the dark wood again. But we might be able to do a neat pattern. Newspaper pattern. I do kind of like this one. There we go. There's our pottery studio. I think it fits the vibe. Do we like the pottery studio so far? I'm pretty happy with it. I think it says pottery is made here. You like it? Gorgeous? Thank you, thank you. I'm going based on, I took a pottery class, I think it was 2 years ago, and I made a little flower mug at that class, and I just remember like having water available, clay available, like there were paints and stuff. I don't have access to paints yet in this part of the game. Otherwise I would add like paints as glaze. But I was thinking like this can be like the little workstation. We have a kiln. I don't know if it's safe to have kilns near a sleeping area, but we won't worry about that. That's not something for us to worry about. So we'll call this good. And then we'll do the same pole. Inside, well, I think we'll just do inside. We'll just do the inside for this, because that will show off the theme that was wanted. And then if we do like a really, really good one at some point, it'll be fun to do an outside one. Okay, let's wrap this up. Dagnabbit. It's ready. Your power fortress? You wanted a studio for making clay objects. How is that a power fortress? All right. That's not a good view for a photo. That's something. Oh, I think that's the perfect view there. I think that's the one. I'm glad he's so happy. I love that the clay looks like a little dinosaur. That's so cute. Best secret hideaway ever. Best secret hideaway a goat could ever hope for. I'm so glad you're happy with it. Alright, there's our photo. And away we go. Make some good money. It'll be nice when I can make $20,000. Oh, Nico wants to talk to us? Okay. They're just gonna force us to take breaks. Hello, Robert's right. How's it doing? Or how's it doing? Oh my goodness. I read my name, do. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're about to go chat with Nico. Alright, what's up, dude? So glad she remembered I have something else to talk to you about. Oh, is it finally... Oh, recipes! Yay, we can get recipes on the island now! We know what that is. It's a recipe card. Nico's never heard of DIYs and crafting? You enjoy building and working with your hands and stuff, so I know about DIY. I've just never seen a recipe. Well, now you know. Maybe I should be a tourist one day. Get away from the islands for a little bit. Enough daydreaming. Okay. I don't think we have any more... Looks like they're IRL animal options for decorating now. So we'll go... I might do some shopping with Wardell. A vine lamp. Oh, cool. Love that for us. We can go collect some vines, too. Let's do a little bit of shopping with Wardell for my house. Like, see if we can find any stuff for decorating, like, the classroom areas that I want to build in the house. Can I order from you yet? I cannot order from Wardell yet. All right. I think that's all I got for me for Paradise Planning. 2 houses is a lot of decorating. But I do think there... Oh, I wanted to get vines. I wanted to get vines so that we can do crafting. Eventually we'll pick up all this moss, but that's not a priority. Just want to get all the vines at the very least. Any more vines? We'll want them for crafting. Oh goodness, the little small trees are so cute. Okay, back across we go. I'm excited to be able to make this schoolhouse too. Back to the main island. Alright, Wilbur, we're ready. Time to go back. Okay, let me look at the list of things for today. Oh, we still have to do Turtle Beach. We should make Turtle Beach when we get back. Drago Custom Designs, HHP. We got 2 of the 4 things done. Let's go make Turtle Beach. I wonder if there is a custom design for a nest, for a turtle nest. Do I still have Pinterest open? Nope, I have to go blind myself again on Pinterest. Animal Crossing. Turtle nest. Yes, somebody has done turtle nest. We can make a turtle nest. Oh my goodness, people have done seals. Oh, there's so many cute ones. And I'm pretty sure I have... Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I have the sea turtle design already. No, I don't. Which one do I like better? I think I like both of them for different reasons. I think one's loggerhead and one is leatherback sea turtle. That one looks like loggerhead. And that one looks like leatherback. I think we're going to go with the loggerhead one. Okay, to the design space. While I get blinded by this. Can close that for now. Pick stuff up. I should probably buy from Leaf while he's still open. Maybe this weekend I'll finally move Nook's Cranny into its proper spot. Why did I come in here? I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, hi, Tank. How's it going, Dewfeather? I'm pretty sure Tank is based on a white rhinoceros. I'm almost positive. Northern white rhinoceros being functionally extinct, there's only 2 females left. However, they have removed viable eggs from the females. Actually, I think only one of them has been able to be fertilized successfully from the younger of the 2. So there are fertilized eggs for northern white rhinoceros that are out there, and they're trying to see if southern white rhinoceros, different subspecies, are capable of being a viable surrogate for northern white rhinoceros. They haven't had success with it yet, but it is coming along. There's a chance that the species could be saved, at least from the documentary I watched today. And the other thing, goodness, I made myself cry watching stuff on rhinos. I should have known. I should have known that watching rhinos would be a little... Watching any sort of documentary on rhinos would be a little bit sad. Just because of poaching. But there was a video of David Attenborough going to visit the last 2 northern white rhinoceros. And he said at the beginning of his career, there was like 1,200 of them. And these were the last 2 now. And he remembers visiting other northern white rhinoceros, and he went over to a bunch of like memorial sites for them. And he remembered some. He was like, I remember meeting this northern white rhinoceros. I'm pretty sure I met him. And I was like, oh, immediate waterworks. Just thinking about that. But it was a lovely documentary. It ended with the, look, we have these viable eggs. There's a chance that the species could still be saved. So that was something. They ended it on a nice, positive note, at least. But yeah, I think Tank is definitely based on a white rhinoceros. Let's chat. Oh, okay. Protein powder's cool, I guess. I wanted to go to the Able Sisters. That was the issue. Need to go to the design studio again. It'll be nice when I have that app on my phone. And we don't have to go in here every time. Yes, I would like to access the kiosk. I have sea turtles to get. There we go. The 2 designs that I need. Oh, it's so unhelpful when Pinterest does this. We're gonna have to go by the creator ID. 2714 5693 4378. Got it. Hopefully there's not 1,000,005 things. There are a lot. Oh, whew. There is a sea turtle. Oh, these are cute. The flowers are really pretty. Are those birds? I might have to take the bird one too. We're definitely gonna save this one. And then I'm gonna grab the bird one because that one's really pretty. Just while we're here. And the birds look really well done too. Okay, and the next one. Here we go. I can actually go by design ID, although I'm tempted. I've been enjoying going by creator ID. One, because it's easier to read on all of these pins, because Pinterest puts a logo in the corner. Or I think it's an AI search button that I don't want. Six 635 3162. Oh, and it's the do not disturb. Okay, cool. We will save at least the turtle eggs. And then this sign, yeah, it's a turtle nest sign. I don't know if I'm as crazy about that one. But at the very least, we have the turtle eggs. Oh, and I don't need this up anymore. Let's go make Turtle Beach. We have 6 turtles. I don't think we'll need 6 turtles on the beach. Oh, that went the wrong way. Okay, so I was thinking Turtle Beach over here. Do I have my wooden storage shed? Excellent, excellent. We'll pick up all of these shells. And then I haven't decided if I don't really like where this tree is at. I wish I did, because I want to have more trees here. Let me just eat a fruit. So I can move it. Yeah, it just clutters up the beach so much. Maybe like a back corner over here. I don't think I can put it there. Oh! I can put it there! Oh, I love that. Perfect. Okay, then we'll put one of the turtle nests here. Design space. And then maybe another one over here. I do wish I could rotate the turtle. Can I edit it? Nope. Okay. So I would love to have some turtles going back out to the ocean. Has anybody done that? Turtles facing in different directions? What is happening? Nope. I think there's just the turtles going in the one direction. Bummer. I would love to be able to put them in the opposite direction. And have them going back out to sea. But that is the only turtle design besides the other one. Oh, wait, sea turtle. Did anybody have them going the opposite direction? There's one facing down. Are you able to change the design direction? No, the loggerhead turtle's the one that I think has... Oh, here we go. Here's one facing down. Maybe they have them in different directions. And there's baby turtles! Oh my goodness, there's a baby turtle one. Okay. Please hold. We will get back to that nest area. Oh my goodness, there's a baby turtle nest up, or baby turtle leaving the nest. I know it makes absolutely no sense for there to be baby turtles leaving the nest when there's eggs. But I just really want it. Maybe we can chat at some point about if we want to change it out with the seasons or not. I'm open to that discussion. Okay, let's see if this creator has them going in different directions, because I would love if there was one like going back out to sea. 4, 5, 7, 0. Hopefully there's ones in different directions. Nope, just facing down. I think I'm gonna save it anyway. Yeah, that's all we got. And here's the baby turtle. Once again, I'm gonna see if they have other options. I feel like I shouldn't use up so many design slots on this, but it's just so cute. The baby turtles are too good. Yeah, they have the baby turtles going in different directions. Gotta have it. Alright, I might try a search. See if I can do sea turtle. I like established designs that are like ground or floor is probably what I should have done. Okay. And there's one going the opposite direction. Found it. Okay, one moment. Let me see what's available. Okay, not what I want. The brown is cute, but I think we keep it all the same color. Yeah. I think I found it. There we go. I think that's the one that I want. Yep. Yay, I have sea turtles going in multiple directions. Do I want the one facing down? I don't know if I do. I kind of like the idea of it bearing eggs in a nest, is my thought. This is a lot of design slots for just these turtles. But I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Gotta get going. Thanks for hanging out, Amanda. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting tonight. Good to see you. And have a great rest of your evening. All right. Let's go make the sea turtle area. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited I was able to find, like, good options for that. Too many good options. As I start running out of spaces, we might have to decide which of the sea turtle stuff stays and which goes. They're just all so cute. Okay, so this was the one I wanted to have the sea turtle burying the nest. We'll put a sea turtle here, going back out to sea. This feels a little bit too, they're going in circles. Maybe you get moved over here. I keep clicking the wrong button. And then from this one, baby sea turtles are hatching. It makes absolutely no sense, biologically speaking. But it's just too cute to not have. Maybe one more coming onto the shore here. And then we put the shells on them. After I figure out where the balloon is. Okay, balloon is too far away for me to care about. Nope, never mind. The balloon is right there. What'd we get? Oh, a dress. Lovely. Okay, now the shells. Oh my goodness. It's so perfect. Is that the right direction? I believe it is. Oh my goodness. This brings me so much joy. Look at the turtles! Look at this little turtle beach! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy with how these look. And then there's a couple of nests. Turtles going in and out of the water. Oh my goodness, I love this so much. Hold on. I just get to sit amongst the turtles. I'm delighted. I might have to add this in my OG island. I think I might. Because it's just too... It's too cute. It's too perfect. Look at all these turtles. Oh, I'm in love with them. I'm in love with this so much. We have a turtle beach. I'm pleased. I'm so pleased. And I know I am aware that turtles would not be hatching while eggs are being laid. But the little baby turtles, how could I not get the little baby turtles? as they're sprinting off to sea to try to get past all of the predators that could be going after them. Oh, I just love this. I love that someone came up with this idea for a design. Alright, turtle's done. Turtle Beach is complete. We can always add more to it. But I'm quite pleased with how it is so far. And then the last thing I had on the list was decorate house, so I could do a little bit of house decoration before signing off for the night. The only other thing I would want to do is, like, go searching for different species. But I think we have all the different species so far. Maybe next week I'll look up what's available in... Oh. What's up, Shep? Oh. Thank you. Oh, we get a smirking expression. Excellent. Oh, look, it's Drake. Drake would have been a good one for the island. He's based on a mallard duck, a male mallard duck in particular, which male ducks are often called Drake. Hi there, I'm Drake. I've heard a lot of cool things about this island. Excellent. Yes, I'm sure you have. You can tell me all this super cool island know-how, Quacko? Quacko's hilarious. Where Z and I used to live, one of the apartments we used to live in, there were mallards that would just make so much noise all night long that we would wake up in the middle of the night and just hear them going wah, 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 wah. It's out in the middle of the pond. It was fun. It was fun listening to all the wildlife in that pond, but the mallards in particular were hilarious. Yeah, I think that's all I really feel like doing right now is decorating the house. So I'll go do that. Maybe we should see if there's anything we can buy from Leaf. Here to shop. Potatoes. Do we have potatoes? We'll buy 5. We can start with 5. Mums, we have lilies. Okay, we're good. To my house. I'm gonna use the storage shed, however, to put everything away. Sandhill cranes versus geese in the parking lot too. Oh yeah, there was so many bird noises. Yeah, that's 3 different species in one parking lot that we could encounter at that apartment. It was a nice apartment. All things considered, it was a nice apartment. Put all this away. Sandhill cranes really convince you that birds descended from dinosaurs. They absolutely do. Yeah, that call. And just the way they look, too, right? Like, they just look so prehistoric. Okay, I genuinely have no idea what I want this area to be. Let's start by putting everything away first. Since I can do that now. Okay, I'm getting an idea. I'm getting the idea for, like, nature center. Like, nature center front entrance is what I'm thinking. I do not have a lot of wall options at all. Or floor options, for that matter. Okay, the spooking flooring is a vibe. Might just have to go with wood knot or the pine board for now. Could go with the cute. But the cute's not quite the vibe either. We might just have to go with the wood knot. Oh, I hate it though. Might do that. Just for something. Yeah, I don't really have any custom design for flooring. Unfortunately. You're playing Sims 4 with a sim that starts with no money to her name, and the only way to get money is by foraging. Ooh, that sounds fun. Are you doing a Sims challenge on Sims 4? Because that sounds pretty fun. Are you enjoying the challenge so far? No, that's not. It's gotta be cute for now. Just for now. Yes. Oh, that does sound fun. Oh, wait. So... nature centers that I've been to, I've definitely seen ones with fireplaces. That's not uncommon. I think the sofa kind of makes sense. We'll do a Zenlo table. I guess a locker kind of makes sense, a little bit. Bathtub does not. Water cooler, we'll just clutter the space with a water cooler. Definitely have some plants about. Might go without the chalkboard for now. It's something that can be added for sure. What else would go in a nature center front area? Probably boxes, honestly. Boxes is not far out there. Right, let's go back to the top for a second. Let's put this... I'm thinking lockers over here for now. A tree by the front entrance. That's a little on the nose. So maybe the tree can go over here and it's like an educational situation. And then I do kind of feel like when there is a fireplace situation, there's usually like a bunch of chairs around it, so the fireplace might have to move here. And there'll be a table in front of it. The table may or may not work. I think the fireplace might just have to not have the table. Ooh, I do not like that lighting. OG lighting is about all I am willing to do. Oh wait, and then the artful chair, I guess, makes sense. I will have to do the custom design on them. I think the Nordic... I guess we'll do the artful stuff, because that's kind of what I have. A termite mound, I think, believe it or not, does make sense in a nature center as an example of what's on the nature center property. Put this artful lamp in the corner, I suppose. Maybe artful lamp can go there. And the cheflera can go in the corner. And I guess we'll put this over by this tree. I don't know, I'm working with what I got. The Nordic shelves, I think, would make sense. I just don't know quite where to put them. There's a part of me that's tempted to put the bamboo shelves, or this here. But I don't think the bamboo shelves actually work. Maybe I'll do the Nordic shelf there, and then put stuff on it that makes sense in a nature center. And then do I have... Oh, goodness. This is a rough... I do not have many items yet. I want something to put display things on. We have turtles on the island, so I think it makes sense to display the turtle shell. Oh, can I not put the turtle shell on anything? Nope. Turtle shell cannot go on anything. So it might just have to go in the corner there, which is not ideal. I don't like the turtle shell in the corner. I would be fine, however, with the turtle shell over here. And that in the corner, the water cooler in the corner. There we go. An educational piece there. I think this might be... I don't have many other things to put in here. Okay, so I need more tables, for sure. Because I feel like nature center areas... A reception table would be great, actually. That would be pretty perfect. I have no... like, naturally looking items. Really at all. I kind of wanted the bunny to go outside, but the bunny could stay in here. Oh, anglerfish model. We can have the anglerfish model in here. Perfect. That's something. We have something that can go in here. Otherwise, maybe the succulent plants? It's the beginnings of something. The very barest beginnings of something. Water cooler, tea, yeah. A terrarium makes sense, I think. And I guess a cactus makes sense. At least until we get more and better things. I think this is the best I can do. Oh, let's see what can I hang up on the wall? A world map makes sense on the wall. A corkboard, I think, makes sense on the wall. Bookshelves. Okay, there's some wall things. I don't think the mom's art makes sense on the wall, unfortunately. We'll put the pennant on the wall for now, just to add something interesting. I think we'll have... Maybe the shelves will go above. The shelves can go there. We're gonna put the world map above the door over here. And then the corkboard here as like a things to do corkboard. Okay, it's a beginning. It's a beginning of like a nature center entrance. It definitely looks better than having like random crap everywhere. So I think it looks a little bit better than it did before. And then I'll just run upstairs. I'm thinking maybe just put my bed... Because this is going to be my home apartment area. Is this. That's not quite the vibe I want for my home flooring. Any of this. I guess the pom-pom purring flooring is kind of the better one of the options. Oh, that's a lot of pom-pom purring. Okay, so I have to go and start buying some more floors. I think I'm okay with this. For now. No, no accent wall. It's a start. It's a place to start. Add a wooden wardrobe. Oh, that's right, I have a bathroom sink. I don't think I have a toilet though, do I? Let me run downstairs and see if I have a toilet. I might have put one. I can't remember if I started working on a bathroom in this house yet or not. I may have, or that may have been my OG island and I can't remember which it is. I did start working on a little bathroom. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's so many cute items in here. I want... I mean, we'll leave the flooring, I guess. Yeah, there's a little toilet. It's something. You had just enough money for a tent cooler and a small chair. You know, you have shelter. And shelter is a good place to start in your game. Okay, back upstairs we go. Actually, we'll do the back room. It's a good thing she loves the outdoors. It's a very good thing your character loves the outdoors. Oh, nothing in the back room. I have to remember to put that song in the thing again. Oh, I don't love the walls. I have to remind myself this is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. At least I can start off with a bathroom. That's a pretty good place to start. A very simple but effective little bathroom. I might have to use the bamboo partition, although I could use the bigger fancy bathroom vanity as a wall. I could use that as a wall. Thank you so much for the follow, Tea and Pine. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, anything? Hello! I'm glad you like the emote. I don't know if there's much else I can use for a wall for this bathroom here. I guess I could use the elaborate Komodo stand if I must. Thank you for working on dinner, Z. I appreciate you. Okay. There's not much else I can put in the bedroom. I can at least maybe give myself a cute little lily pad table as a side table. It's something. It's a beginning, and maybe I'll give myself little Valentine flowers too. I deserve it. Alright, I'll have to start planning what I want to do with this room. Because it definitely deserves some TLC. But for now, there is a beginning, a semblance of a start of something. The little apartment unit up here is... It is started. We have one. It exists in this space. And then we have the little, like, nature center entry area over here, and then the other 4 areas are all going to be classrooms. The basement will be a classroom, this will be a classroom. They'll all be little classrooms. That's my plan at the very least. So that's a start. We got all 4 things done on my list. I'm quite pleased with that. Let me add that song to here. You gave her a career in gardening? That's probably a good idea if you have to grow your own food. I think that's an excellent idea. I don't know about that one. Nope. Yeah, I think this is a good chill song just to start us off. So with that, I think I am going to wrap up for tonight. Can find someone to raid. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciated hanging out with you all. Thank you so much for watching tonight and going a little bit longer than I usually do. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend and a great rest of your evening. And I hope to see you on Tuesday. Let's see who else we have to raid right now. Who all is on? One second. Ah, just ended. All right. Let's raid Chill. I think. Yeah, let's give Chill a raid, and we'll see you all next time. Thanks so much for hanging out again. It was great chatting with all of you. I appreciate you all so much. Oh, I have to do the raid message in the channel. Feel free to copy that when we go over to Chill's stream. And I'll see you over there. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your evening.